And we are live. Greetings, YouTube. Kundes here, and let's continue our foremost servitor of Jagannath into The Sun Never Sets on the Indian Empire run as Orissa. Where we last left off, we were fighting Majapahit and Ayutthaya. Primarily Ayutthaya, but we co-belligerented Majapahit because we can. And the idea, actually, I was thinking in between my days that I actually just want to run away with as much war score from Majapahit as possible. Because he has several tropical wood provinces. He has two. Yeah, he has two. And I would like to take both of them if possible. So we're going to work on that. I have no active rebels, but I have some that are threatening to spawn. And I don't have troops in position to stop that right now. Why is this so... Oh, wait. Let's assign all of this to trade companies, because apparently I can, and I forgot that I could. Let's get this done. Okay, that's it. That's the only one that wasn't part of it. But now it is. And that should reduce... Oh, there is discontent, though. But at least, I think... 1.6. Well, it's going to take a couple of years before they're actually okay with things. Bagel Can Separatists, that's 4.6. That's the thing, like, there's a few rebels that are maybe going to spawn, but maybe not. It's not so big a threat. The biggest issue is that Pasai will get pieced out of this war at some point, though his war enthusiasm is really high because we are winning, but he's not winning. Alright, let's go continue. Let's go bully ourselves some Majapahit. I'm gonna go take his capital. You're gonna go to Kalara as soon as we can. Okay, I'm gonna siege the capital and siege Kalapa. My manpower debt is about all I have left. I've gained conquest against Miao. Oh, hey! More things are exploding out of Ming. Convenient! Okay. Now we are taking... let's detach a siege. And I'm gonna try to kill his army. And then return. I don't know where he's going. He's going on a boat? I think he's going on a boat. Well... I don't think he'll make it. He did not make it to his boat. I have caught up to him. I have so much better stats than him, except for morale, that there's nothing he's going to do about this. There we go. I said there we go. Why are we not going? Why is he not disappearing yet? Come on. There we go. There we go for real this time. He's probably going to retreat across the strait, so I'm just going to go back to sitting on his capital. Because I started at 0% with all of the cannons and with the siege pip that my general has, so that's probably just what I need. Oh hey, he went down there. Okay, good. It does bring me worry about this stack's health, but it's a genocide stack, it's not really a battle stack. Apparently he wants more. He's coming back for more in Demak. So let's just oblige him. Happily. Excellent. Konasi make it some development for free. I can core things, but again, I don't want to core anything until we get adaptability. There we go. I stack wiped him. Now I can bully the rest of his troops. We've lost our Inquisitor, which is truly a sad day for our empire. I can purchase my first admin idea. I will certainly do that. I can finally get absolute government. So I'm going to get 45 absolutism, maybe around 50-ish from it, but it's so slow though. I'm kind of displeased that it took this long to get absolutism. I'm going to try to kill the one stack. Okay, nice. I don't even need to fight the one stack. It's not even going to be there. Okay. Get wrecked. Oh, it's a stack wipe. Very good. Go back to sieging his capital. This stack will be the only one who will be just occupying things. Donkin is back in my hands. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, Sirhin's army. Right. I forgot I rented Sirhin's army. Very good. Where is this guy going? Ayutthaya? I don't even know. He's getting overwhelmed anyway. There's very little he can do. I do want a new advisor to replace the dead one. I don't have unrest. I'm gonna get production efficiency. It's not great, but he's gonna pay himself off a little. My advisors are I do have inflation though, which is a big problem. Karta is mine. Let's go to Pajang. I think he's trying to build an army back on Madura. As soon as I have Surabaya, we'll get our peace deal going. How many vassals am I at? I'm at 8 out of 4. I really want to annex Fars, because at this point he has outlived his usefulness. So I want to annex him. Kedah is mine. Let's just keep going. Maybe I fight this Ayutthaya. I don't really want to fight it if I don't have to. I just want the max so I can get 100 war score worth of peace out of Majapahit. That's what I want. I will not state core any of this. I need 50 Diplo points, which is nice. When can I next get admin points from my Brahmins? The answer is now if they had more influence, which they're not going to because caste restrictions were relaxed for another 2 years. But in 2 years they'll be at 25, which is still not enough, but it's better. Surabaya has fallen. I've taken Majapahit's capital, so now I can send a peace. And we will definitely get a nice peace. Does Sunda still have cores? Sunda still has cores. So I might be able to release myself a Sunda vassal if I cared. I want Kawali, because that's the fort. I can take the stupid island. That gives me everything I absolutely need out of Majapahit. Oh, that angers the Ottomans. Oh, that angers the Ottomans. Okay. Okay, well, let's not anger the Ottomans. Can I? Okay, this does not anger the Ottomans. Then I need to do this. And this angers the Ottomans again. Could I just then instead maybe take this? This does not anger the Ottomans. Can I take this? This also does not anger the Ottomans, which is fine. That's pretty much where I want to be, as in not angering the Ottomans. Can I take Karta? I could, but again, that angers the Ottomans, so we're not going to take that. That is a fine peace deal for me. Primarily because I will create Sunda as a vassal and just feed him all of this. He can take care of coring it all. That way I don't have to. Gonna keep it this way. Fear not, Majapahit. I will come back to you for more. Actually, now that worries me. How much aggressive expansion do the Ottomans feel? They're at 48, which means if I take stuff from Ayutthaya, they will feel it. Maybe I just have to accept that the Ottomans can coalition me now? I don't like that. I really don't like that, because the Ottomans are terrifying. I am allied to Russia, which makes me feel a little safer, but I am terrified of the thought of the Ottomans coalitioning me. But it's something I'll have to live with at this point, otherwise I really will not be expanding, and I can't do that. Yeah, we're just gonna get a nice peace. We're gonna release 2 vassals out of this, Sunda and Champa, who will both be Hindu. Oh crap! He converted off Champa back to Theravada. That is not cool. Khmer is also all Theravada. This guy has... Oh wait! The actual Khmer is Hindu. But he converted everything else to Theravada, the bastard. So be it. Such is life. Once my diplomat is back. Okay. Let's get ourselves what we want. We're gonna get ourselves some Champa. I definitely want my claim. I would like to have access to Indochina. I want to block Ayutthaya from expanding in China itself. This is not ideal. This is not... is there something I could release here? Changsheng. Do I have a core of Changsheng? I do not have a core of Changsheng. So I could just release Changsheng from Lingyan. Yeah, release... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we'll do it. Okay, we'll do it this way. We will not release Champa, since he would not come out as Hindu anyway. I will not take this tentacle for now. Though I will take my permanent claim. And then we'll just eat from China down. Maybe connect our land? Beautiful. That is perfect. That is perfection. That angers the Ottomans. That angers a bunch of people. But aside from the Ottomans and maybe Ming, they're all weak. They're all really weak. So we're just gonna do that. Take the money. Because I can't extract any more provinces. Oh, I could extract this one as well. Which, why not at this point? Okay. I think that is looking fine. That is looking pretty fine as a peace deal. We'll deal with what comes... with what may come. Okay. Now we want to create 2 vassals because we're horribly overextended. And also I want to save up admin points for a bit. So we'll release Changcheng. And we'll feed that. Changcheng is the wrong religion, but right now we have to live with it. Yeah, Hindu is 100%. We'll have to live with the fact he's the wrong religion. But we can also release... where is it? At the very bottom, it's going to be... Where is Sunda? There we go, Sunda. There we go. Now we're 10 out of 4, but that's okay. Sunda will be fed all of Majapahit. Kendall. Pajang. Kediri. Madura, which is the stupid island, and Blambagan. There we go. And then Changcheng shall be given everything here. Kaobang. Well, except for Guangnan, because I court that. Naming. Haiphong. Donking. Oh, that's a really expensive province. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that one. Oh well. Songla. It's a bit late now. Grant Province. This one, Zhaokang. Grant Province. That's the cheap one that I ran away with at the very end. Luang Prabang. And Chiang and then Chiang Mai. Ah, this would cause him to be overextended. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well, okay. That was a nice piece. And now I want to core what I have left, which is just 2 provinces, Chiang Mai and Martaban. So we're going to work on those 2. But we also kind of want to attack Ming before he joins the coalition. Do I have a truce with Ming? I don't have a truce with Ming. So I should attack Ming. Because now I will definitely get a coalition. Before I attack Ming, though, I really want to start annexing Fars. So I'm going to roll marry Fars. I'm going to recall you. Interestingly, the coalition has not formed yet. The Ottomans can be part of it, but no one is like, hey, let's coalition this guy. This brings me hope for the future. I do want to cancel my condottieri with Sirhind. Actually, I don't, because then I can send him at Ming. Oh, there we go. There is a coalition. It is forming. Right now, Senui is in it. Truce with Vijay has ended. This is actually even worse. The timing is horrible. I want to attack Vijay. I'm going to throw Sirhind at it. That is way more important. I forgot to start annexing... this guy. Oh well. Such is life. Worst case, again, we'll spit out a few random things inside of us. That's not a problem. A few things that we'll just re-annex later. We do need to prepare to attack Vijay, because we are attacking Vijay for conquest. I suspect Vijay will just get killed again. That's kind of what we want. These troops are going to go back to Tulambewang, so we can finish the colonization here. My boats are thankfully still safe. Where do I bring my troops back so it's safe? Probably Changcheng, actually. Bring it back to Changcheng. Where does Changcheng stand in terms of... There is 51.3 for Advanced Province Defection, so I think it's actually safe to click this right now. No, it was not. It was not safe. Well, it was not safe. It was not safe. We've lost all the war against Changcheng. The 51 was not enough. It's okay, he'll get over it. He'll get over it like with a couple of hits of prestige. I'm just waiting for the shoe to drop that's Ottoman-shaped. That will join my coalition at this point. But maybe not. Oh, I forgot about Bangladesh. I completely forgot about Bangladesh. And now Sirhind will take it all. Because of course he wants it all. I mean, I can't blame him, but still. Where are the troops? The troops are coming back. You're black flagged, but you won't be black flagged for long. I forgot to start annexing Fars, which is annoying. I have a lot of people joining the coalition, but Yarkand is not part of it, which is good. I can take up in military, which fixes our loss of innovativeness for now. I want to only reform the navy, because now we're kind of slightly ahead of time in military. So we're going to be okay with that. Probably enter the coalition. Yeah, we're going to get a coalition now. That's okay, though. It's going to be fine even if it isn't. Afghanistan entered the coalition. Afghanistan? I guess Afghanistan is a thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. He's angry at me. I have boats that are dying. Oh, why are my boats so weak? That's a good question. I don't know why my boats are this weak. It's okay, right now they're hiding. Ming entered the coalition. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. Who is in this war, actually? Oh, I forgot about Kutai, though. I forgot about Kutai. That's actually kind of an opportunity. I can bring my troops back to there and deal with that. Right now we need Sirhind to unblack flag himself. BJ has a lot of troops he's always had, but I'm not too worried about that. Of course, Sirhind has taken everything in Bangladesh. I'm just gonna piece him out right now, take all his money. Just throw him away. And I don't even care what I do with him. Actually, can I run away with things he has not occupied, like Gorwar and Bahmed? I can probably run away with these two. So that might make sense. Let me see. He'll give me one of them, but not the other. Do I run away with that? May as well. May as well. Let's just piece him out. There we go. Ran away with a province. I can now core the things that I've taken. Let's sort by cost. And there we go. We're gonna core all of this. It's fine. We can have Changshan core some other stuff. You should be coming back. You should be going back to Kutai. But I don't like that you're passing this way. I don't like that you're passing in front of him. Ottomans have coalitioned us. That was bound to happen. I do have an alliance with Russia, which should help, but I have my doubts. Actually, I can always make Russia release things. My boats are still not having a great time. I don't like the thought of my boats passing in front of Kutai, but I don't think Kutai is very strong. He has not invaded me at all right now. And I'm not seeing any boats from him. That's very mysterious. Oh, he has 12 troops, so Kutai is fair game for expansion, really. I'm perfectly okay with that. I need to get my troops back in action. But at least now Bangladesh has been pieced out. Can I go eat Sadia? I'll send his 18 troops to go sit on Sadia. There's so many random stacks over here. Oh, my capital's about to fall. Of course my capital's about to fall. I was not paying attention to it. Can upgrade my units to swivel cannons, which is actually useful. I've lost a dude again. I'll get another missionary strength guy. Include subject. I am converting Chow Chow and Tata, which should both be almost done. Wai Chow as well. And then we'll start converting the vassals. That should be fine. Whoa, Kam has 26 troops now. Kam is great. Conversion ended in Chow Chow. Let's convert is Kididi something you already own? No, Kididi is something you haven't started coring yet. So I'm not gonna touch any of this stuff for now. Canton is very interesting though. Let's convert Canton to Hindu. Let's do that. Okay, I'm very happy I took this, and Sadia will just further, like, help my control of these mountains. VJ took Katak. That's unfortunate. How many troops does VJ have? He has 72,000 troops. I have so much more than that. Like, I'm not worried about the troop counts. If I'm able to get my troops together in line. I'm going to liberate my capital first. Apparently going to catch up to this guy too. I can withdraw myself in compilation for Sudia. But I will not do it because I'm a 666. Yeah, I have a 666. Although right now, I can't tell the Brahmins to change my personal deity because they don't have enough influence here. Jains can't give me anything. Rajputs can give me anything. I can get limited war support, but I don't want to do that right now. Got up to Sadia, so he's just gonna get killed. Vassals apparently sieging him pretty nicely. So that's a start. Once Hind and oh, Tata finished converting, which is good. I can't convert any of this stuff that I just am in the middle of coring. Start converting Changsheng. Got a nice little Changsheng vassal who's unhappy. Where do we want to go from there? Again, we just want to first focus on the war and then see how we can handle the coalition. And I'm really unhappy I forgot to start annexing Fars, so I'm gonna keep improving the relations with him so that even when I forget again, I'm ready, so I can just annex him right away. That'll take care of that. Troops have successfully landed in Kutai and I completely forgot about them, so we're gonna go work on that. Kutai and Sadia are the only ones that are in this war. Yeah, Sirhind is not enough by himself to beat VJ. I'm gonna need another stack too. I have another stack coming. They're just coming very slowly because they're coming from all over the place. Ning is still Confucian. I kept him this way. I need to annex him too. I have many vassals I need to annex right now. And that's part of the problem, actually. I wish I had influence right now. Let's go Barmer. Because I just stole that. Which is elegant. I hope Sirhind unites his stacks and challenges VJ with them. I'm gonna need to bring my stacks as well. I don't know what VJ's doing, but I don't think he can do much. Like, he can try to just come up. I don't even know what I picked as the war goal. Bijapur is the war goal. How very tragic. It's this one. This one is the war goal. Which is a very, very good province. Not gonna lie. But first, I really want to finish taking his coastline. I really want to, like, landlock VJ as much as possible. Oh, wow. I should help him with that. He doesn't even need my help. He wins anyway. That's actually really impressive. I'm gonna go to Bijapur because it's the war goal. I'm gonna go sit on that. I'm gonna prepare to just chunk VJ again. Aggressive expansion with the Ottomans is decaying very, very slowly, which is unfortunate. Tamanti is gonna finish scoring very quickly. Where is Tamanti even? That's Martaban. Where is Tamanti? Tamanti is Shan, so it's... oh, it's this one. Oh, I wasn't done coring this one. Okay. Sure. Cool. We got rebels coming still. Bagel candies. Build Jain temples expired. Does that mean it is time to build a Jain temple? It is time to build a Jain temple. Free development. Oh yeah. Love that one. Love that one very much. Okay, it seems that Sirhind is trying to help, but I don't think he's gonna win on his own. Yeah, he did not win. Okay, let's go back to our initial plan. It's okay if VJ takes one fort. He's allowed to take one of them. I will allow him. But Sirhind, you have to stop dying like this. That is not cool. Better leave it be. 3 points. I can repay a loan. I can repay a loan automatically. I'm down to 2 loans. The economy improves. When can I next get contributions? It's going to be in 5 years. That's in a bit still. I have the Wargle, which is great. I'm gonna go park about 40 troops on the fort right next to the Wargle that I really despise. And I do have a claim on that as well. I kind of want to take it because it's a level 6 fort and I won't have to siege it ever again. So let's park all of our armies around there. Except for the one that is currently sieging Kutai. VJ took 1 fort. That's fine. I still have the Wargle. But I'll see how well that can last. I also hope Sirhind unites himself and beats one of the VJ stacks, but we'll have to see, because I can definitely beat one of the VJ stacks. I'm not worried about that. Changsheng's Liberty Desire is going down, which is what I want. Oh, I have someone working on relations with him. Good. Good. He needs to be convinced that I am a great and magnanimous overlord, and that I brought him Hinduism because he needed it. And actually, because I think I'll keep him around for a while and I'll feed him like a lot of Ayutthaya. I'll feed him in general. Ning, I kind of want to just annex, because he's not going to be... Especially now that I create Changsheng, I don't need Ning as much anymore. Yue is a tributary of Ayutthaya, not of Ming, of Ayutthaya. That is funny. Sadia wants peace. Sadia's only peace is to return to my state. So I'm going to recall Fars for now. I think Fars is good enough in terms of opinion. Fars is ready for annexation. It will be quite alright. We're making so good money. We're collecting so much money in Gujarat. I think that's really what saves the economy right now. Let's eat ourselves a Sadia. It adds no one new to the coalition. The coalition is pretty angry right now, though, so we'll just eat this guy. Back in the state. Get cord. And all is well. Okay, now I'm gonna convert Naming, and yeah, we're gonna... Okay, because everything else... Oh, no, because I'm out of missionaries. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Also, I don't think this guy is coring very well. Is he struggling to core? He is trying to core some of the stuff I just gave him. Oh, he cored some of it already. Nice, he cored Naming already. He's trying to core Songla. That's about all I can see. Oh, I'm converting that for him. Yeah, he'll be spawning a lot of rebels. Kutai has fallen. Excellent. I'm going to siege that fort and punt his army, apparently. I'm really happy I have a 666 on my throne. It allows me to be really brash with my points, really brash with my decisions, to have vassals. Narasimhajana II, Suryavansha, is going to really help our situation. So we're gonna hope that he lives a long and healthy and prosperous life while we... Hey. I'm just gonna leave a single troop behind. And I'm gonna, you know, have a thing to say about this. Is he still fighting? He's still coming. He's still coming. We're gonna do this. We're doing this. He wants to fight. We've lost the Battle of Baro. Are you kidding me? 15 versus 25. I lost this battle. What? How did I lose that? I don't even understand. How did I lose that? He is... Well, there we go. I've won the Battle of Gurbagar. He is Tech 20. I'm also Tech 20. Does he have crazy military crack ideas? He has offensive and that's it. No, he has offensive and defensive. So his troops are slightly better than mine. Still. I mean, ouch. I lost 10,000 troops. He lost 10,000 troops. No, he lost 5,000. That was not great. That was really not great. What do I do with this? I'm not sure, but that was really not satisfying. That is not what I hoped at all. Lose 10 prestige. I've punted VJ back despite his good general, because he attacked me in hills and I reinforced for bigger numbers. And that's essentially all that matters. Tulambewang has grown self-sustaining, which is very good. Means I can start colonizing something else. I kind of want to start colonizing these random pieces of Australia. Because if I get one of them, it'll help the vassal. Actually, and my boats are fine if I take this 4-stack. Like, it'll help the colony do its own thing. So we'll just, yeah, we'll work on those. We'll work on those. It'll help because then Australia can colonize here and then like those two. If I just give them one province in each spot. And that's perfectly fine with me. Australia is not colonizing? Why are you not colonizing right now? Is your economy not good? How are you doing, Australia? You are currently doing very well. You have no colonies, but you could afford one. So why don't you? Mysterious. Truly mysterious. Okay, I took the fort. Take a 25 stack, and then the 2 troops that remain should be merged back in. I'm gonna go sit on his capital. VJ is having a terrible time of his life. I'm gonna take this guy, and I'm gonna use him to send Kutai off now. Because that was not cool. I'll be defender in the jungles, and that should be enough with this amazing general to just drive him away. Because that was not how it was supposed to happen. He was supposed to just die despite his fort. And that I'm just not gonna let that happen. We can't let that happen. High Liberty Desire. Khorasan Liberty Desire. Really? Really, Khorasan? Here's some money. Now be happy. Whoa! That instantly stabilized him. In terms of... yeah, this guy was apparently very angry with me because he owed a lot of money. And now he doesn't owe money, he's chill. Okay, Sadia is where it belongs, which is in ourselves. Kutai is running away from us because now we are the defender in the jungles. He has more morale than me, but I knew that. I have more tactics than him. I have barely more discipline than him. But I also have a really strong general. But he has a lot of shock. That's probably why he probably beat me on the shock phases. That is probably what happened. I'm gonna kill his cannon. And then sit on that fort. Okay, you, while you're here, do the genocide, so I don't have to care about it. And then I'll just quickly move you down here. So that I can forget about it. And then I'll bring my boats back to safety. We've killed the Barreau cannon. Now hopefully I'll be able to take the fort before he reinforces and fights back. But we'll have to see, because now also VJ, I've lost my really good general since I've devoted it to Kutai. But the Kutai front is a good cause. How does VJ still have 100,000 troops? I feel like no matter how much land I take from him, he still gets 100,000 troops. Which is nuts when you think about it. These scores are taking forever. But that's also because right now I'm kind of on edge. Money is still positive. We will be able to overcome our dire financial situations. We'll be fine. VJ just needs to be, you know, taken care of. I've taken the capital of VJ. I've gotten some more rebels. What is this? That is Cocos Island. I still need to fight Castille. Oh, he's... Holy, Castille is bankrupt. Let me think about this. Yes, let me think about this indeed. Okay, let's get our boats back over here. Maybe help with the siege. Since I don't think he has boats. His boats... Oh, he does have boats, but they're hidden. But he has heavies, though, so I should respect the fact he has heavies. Just calmly stay on his fort. What is this? Bagel Candy Separatists. I knew those were coming. I chose to ignore them. Let's send the 18 stack just to deal with them. Pretend that they don't exist. VJ has lost another friend. Caste restrictions relaxed. The Brahmins are back. And the Vaishyas are kind of back. Can seek Brahmin approval, but it's kind of useless if I don't get another 5. So I need to give the Brahmins some land. So let's get to it. This is a bad province. Do I have stuff I can give to the Brahmins elsewhere? Claude 11, that's okay. Jaunpur Paper, that's a fantastic province. I need provinces that produce more from tax. This is perfect. This is a perfect Brahmin province. So we'll give them that. Gorakhpur is a terrible province, but I built a farm estate. I'll still give it to the Brahmins. Where are they at now? They're 27. We need just a little more. Kora is not a... Kora produces a lot. I should give that to the Jains, actually. Etawah is also phenomenal. Yeah, I can't find bad provinces that are part of states. I have... Oh yeah, I have the stuff that I stole from here. Rewaquanta is just a bad province in general, so here we go, Brahmins. Mansoor makes a lot more from production than from tax and from production. It's the opposite from Mandu. I'll just give that to the Brahmins. Hopefully that's enough. That is not quite enough yet. Vagad produces... Vagad is a terrible province. Brahmins are at 30. Seek Brahmin approval. Recruit a minister. I could get 110 points out of this. Which brings me very, very close to adaptability. And adaptability is literally the one reason I did that. Declining power to Brahmins, because, of course, I just, you know, gave them everything, so of course they're declining. And whoops, I sent my troops here, not down there. Kutai is at low enthusiasm, but I don't have his fort yet. Thing is, do I want his fort? I want to take his fort. Whoa, okay, I can't take much from Kutai anyway, so I'll just take Samarinda for now. Or maybe I won't. I don't want to anger Khmer. Maybe I won't take anything from... I'll pace myself. I'll tell Kutai to stop being allied to Vijay, because that's a silly idea. And I'll have him, like, drown me in money. I will spare him on this day. Also give up your claims on me, sure. Sure, go away. Okay. Now we've freed up another stack. Not that it ultimately matters. I mean, it kind of does. But I don't think I'll use it. He's just gonna go try to take Sirhind out of the war, maybe, with that 52 stack. He won't make it in time. He took the fort in Jinji, which is really unfortunate, because I don't want to siege that back. But, right now his war enthusiasm is lukewarm at best. I really want my adaptability, though. I really want adaptability. I'm so close to adaptability. 13. Yeah, it's going to be like 3 months, 2 months? Probably 3 months. I'm missing 64 plus 77, and then... Yeah, 1 more month will get us to 390, which is enough. So we're 1 month away from adaptability, and coring everything for so much cheaper from now on. And then there's more rebels over here that we'll deal with. Oh, Vijay has decided that my control of the Gujarat node is not acceptable for him. Meanwhile, I'm just still watching him get sieged and wrecked. So, you know, you win some, you lose some, Vijay. And I'm gonna take a siege guy, go and siege this. What? I'm blocked by probably... Oh, I'm blocked by the other fort, the level 2 fort. Let's take a really good general then and park him on the level 2 fort. I suspect that I'll be able to go siege back this once Sirhind finishes setting up Atam. Which is fine. There we go, adaptability. Now we core for cheap. And now we can just burn admin points scoring things, and it's gonna be okay. I actually kind of want to put my focus back on Diplo. Though I am almost ahead of time in Diplo. Despite everything. Manufactories are not yet present everywhere. Now they are. I need 5,000 ducats. Which is a big ask, if you ask me. But we'll get there. I'm not too worried that we'll get there. 1658. That is not... I mean, I could take a bunch of loans, but right now I'm enjoying having a positive income and working on my loans. So maybe we'll just stay calm. VJ is at 66. How overextended am I now? I'm at 27 overextension still. I just need to finish scoring Kaobang and Naming. I'm gonna have to go save him. I have an army that's doing nothing though, so thankfully we can work on that. Let's go save him. let us go save him from that. Okay. VJ is now diplomatically isolated and a fine punching bag, if you ask me. No, he's allied to oh yeah, he's still allied to Bangladesh. I keep forgetting he has that alliance because I keep snap declaring on VJ and not being ready when I do it. It's quite alright. I'm wary about the coalition, but I'm hoping it goes away. Because the only real member of this coalition is the Ottomans. Everything else is a joke. Literally everything else. And I am allied to Russia and Japan and Sirhind, who are all kind of powerhouses. So hopefully that's gonna be okay. I also hope that someone in Europe is like, let's kill the Ottomans. Like Bohemia. Because the Ottomans now, they have a lot of troops. But their troops are technically made out of paper at this point. Bohemia has only 79,000 troops, so I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, unless he gets really strong friends that follow him. Burgundy, who has the Netherlands, Burgundy is actually a fairly strong ally. So I guess this Burgundy qualifies. No, it's only, well, there's 60,000 troops. Bohemia has... otherwise they're all garbage. It's all garbage. He has Burgundy, that's not enough. So Bohemia's probably not gonna declare on the Ottomans. Russia might declare and throw me at them. I actually would be okay with that. I would let Russia eat his share of the Ottomans if he so chooses. That's the sound of a core finishing. My favorite sun in the universe. Sadia finished coring. Chiang Mai is... okay, Tamanti is finished coring already. Oh, the rebels are attacking me rather than me attacking them. Which is fine by me. That's just gonna... the problem will solve itself. Oh, a treasure fleet! I have treasure fleets now! Very nice! Dongking and Haiphong. Oh, I was on Haiphong. Vijayanagar has taken Kalat. Does he think he's winning? Does that make him think he's winning? Oh no, it's because there's a battle going on right now. Oh no, they took the fort. Okay, well... where is this general? What is Tavaram Deo? Oh, he's sieging. Right, okay. Because I want him to fight these guys. Though I suspect they might just come at me anyway. And just in case, I'll do that. But I would like to use the really good general before attacking them. So we're gonna be hopeful that this siege finishes soon. Khan got driven out. BJ is now just sieging randomly all sorts of things. But I have the war goal, and as long as that is the case, the war score remains in my favor. I'm gonna go back up. I would like to steal his control of the Gujarat node further. Like, especially these, well, these few coastal provinces. I mean, I still want to take VJ's coast. My focus is still very much on VJ's coasts. Uidagiri. Oh, oh, that means the general's free. And if the general's free, it's time to go beat some rebels. I'm outnumbered, and it doesn't matter. Okay. VJ's medium. Is it because he's making gains? He says he's making gains. That's kind of cute. He's not making gains anymore. Or maybe he still thinks he is, but he's no longer in... probably because there was a battle. Or no, it's because we got the fort back, maybe? Could very well be. How overextended am I now? I need Chiang Mai to finish coring. I don't care so much about Barmer. Why is Chiang Mai not coring? Why is the progress... oh, it's not stopped. It's going. It's going very slowly. Maybe I was paused. It's very possible I was paused. Okay, we can do some more conversions. Canton is almost done converting, which is great. I convert Kediri for the vassal. And Chiang Rai, sure. Alright. Good. Good. We've killed those rebels. We are done coring Chiang Mai, so now I can actually just run away with VJ. And I will run away with as much of him as possible. I definitely want these 4 provinces, because they're the coast. I definitely want these for the mission. I want to keep taking his coastline. He will not accept going that low. But this is good for me. Angers the Ottomans and Khmer. At this point, I don't think it matters anymore. But I take better control of the... Oh, that's actually my limit. Well, take better control of the Gujarat node. I take more control of Coromandel. I finish a mission. That sounds good to me. The Kaveri River is mine. And now Coromandel trade is what the game wants me to focus on. Now this actually will help my economy quite a lot. I am sure. I can state one more thing. It's probably going to have to be South Carnatic at this point. By cost, I'm going to go down this way. Okay. Good. Very happy to see that VJ is getting wrecked. The VJ is no longer a valid rival. Because I have murdered him too hard. Now he is just a regular angry person. Go figure. That's actually good. Where do I stand on my loans? I only have one loan left. I think I want to work on the final loan. I want to upgrade my armies. You want... Sure, we can have the marriage. I want to work on the loans. I want to work on my armies. I want to core all of this. I'm going to revoke the embargo. So now I don't get any free bonuses from it. Chiang Mai spawned some rebels. That is okay. I do have an army that can go deal with these guys. They'll be able to deal with it. Canton has converted. Beautiful. If anyone leaves my coalition, they're dead at this point. I'm just going to put that out there. If anyone leaves the coalition, they're going to die. Kediri is somehow Theravada. But we are converting it for him. Was he able to stabilize? He was able to stabilize. You want to manage? Sure. I'm at peace. I should be annexing Fars. So we're going to be annexing Fars. I kind of want to put my focus back on Diplo. But I also just really need to catch up in admin and unlock my admin ideas and, well, core everything. So maybe we won't do that just yet. Truce with Sin has ended. BJ takes too many wars to isolate. I need to isolate him better. Also, I really need Sri Lanka, but I don't think I have the navy to contest it right now, which is annoying. Because there's a fort on it. Somehow he decided to park a level 6 fort on it. Go figure. I'm gonna keep converting things because I can. Okay, this is free. Oh, there's a fort on this. Donkin is over. Lanzhangi separatists. I'm gonna kill them on the way. So that is fine. Alright. Money is actually... Whoa, 75. Damn, I'm about to be a state where money is not a factor in this game. And that will break everything wide open, because at that point, my force limit is 254. I can look at the Ottomans and be like, you want to fight? And we'll see if that makes him be like, okay, maybe we won't coalition you. That is likely. Truce with Delhi has ended. So before he joins the coalition... Ah, crap. I have to attack him. What do you call Kale even, because he might be closer. I was not ready. Okay, okay. Oh, it says I still have a truce. What? Game, why you do this to me? Kale did a thing. Kale is insulting me about hunting accidents. Why is my truce still there? It says I don't have a truce anymore. Who is Sind allied to? Yarkand, Delhi, and Bangladesh. Interesting. Very interesting. I want to fight this, and I don't think I need anyone else. Yarkand, yeah, I don't need anyone else. I can just attack Delhi. As soon as this truce is really up... whoa. I can pay a ton of ducats, gain 20 prestige and 20 legitimacy. Or I can... Yeah, no, that's not... I can just... Yeah, you know what? Screw money. Screw the rules, I have money. Sind entered a coalition against us, which means I can no longer co-belligerent him. Delhi, however, did not yet, but now I can attack him. So that'll take Sind out of the coalition. It's unfortunate that Sind joined the coalition, but it did warn me that now I could attack Delhi. That also means that I don't need to care about Delhi so much. I need armies. I need too many armies to do too many things right now. I want to take Delhi's capital before Sirhind is like, hey, I can attack Delhi too. The end of internal conflicts for Castile. That's kind of cute. Yeah, I really want to take Delhi's upper Doab. Actually, I kind of want to just delete Delhi. I'm very keen on that. Trade League of Maravi has disbanded. That's fine. Chiang Mai, we killed the rebels. Mongyang separatists have come back. I lost 3 boats off the coast of Markan, which I believe are explorers. Well, I didn't need them, clearly. It's unfortunate, but I didn't need them. Not anymore. Let's keep the cores going. We only need 1 more core, and then we can start working on the stating things. And I will definitely want the state South Carnatic. There's so many things I want to state. There's still so many things to state. The next set of states comes at Tech 20, which is in 2 techs, which I'm very interested in. I'm still making some pretty good money. Ooh, Cam is showing his fangs a little. Impressive. And I'm gonna actually show up and help him. Oh wow, he murders them. Wow! You go, Cam. You murdered him. Oh hey, it's called Agra now. He probably clicked on an event to move his capital there. Wow, this is a pretty big battle, all things considered. I don't like that it's costing me so much, but it's costing Cam more than it's costing me, really. There we go. We have triumphed. I'm gonna take Upper Doab, because Upper Doab is the war goal for me. You're gonna take Sind out of the equation. You're only allied to Sind. Oh, you're only allied to Sind. Interesting. I remember breaking your alliances, but I didn't think I isolated you this badly. I'm okay with this. Sirhind wants to rent me condottieri. For 130 up front, that's 10 troops. No, I don't need just your 10 troops. I'm good. I can get admin points. Here, Sirhind, you want to help me? Here, give me some admin points. Because I clearly need admin points. I hope he gives me the admin points. Otherwise, it's going to be sad. I have a core that belongs to him, but he's never getting it back. I do maybe need to start looking at getting more friends, though. Despite the fact that I'm 10 out of 4. Okay. I'm going to help the vassal siege Sind. Because Sind is part of the war goal. I'm going to isolate him diplomatically. And, well, maybe I'll just eat him. I'll see. We always knew we had a friend in Sirhind. Of course I did. We're going to take Court Canton. Beautiful. Still converting a bunch of random stuff. Also beautiful. We've lost a general. That's always a sad day. But I didn't lose the amazing one, so that's at least okay. Sure, are you part of my coalition? Yes, you are. Miao is, however, not. And I somehow have a claim on him, but he doesn't border me anywhere. Yue is not yet part of my coalition. In 4 years, my truce with him will expire, and then I'll be able to attack him, which will pull me in a war against Ayutthaya. I think we'll have to dance around our coalition like this until it goes away, which should hopefully not take too long, but you never know. Sind, how do you feel about giving me Jaisalmer and Umarkot? And actually, I can't full annex him, so I'll just run away with the state and isolating him. I think that's a fine target. I'm gonna take the nice state of Tatta, and I'm gonna, enclose him in a donut, and then break all his alliances, and come back for him later. Is Yarkand part of the coalition? Yarkand is not. Yarkand is actually pretty chill with what I've been doing, which is very cool. Well advised. Very good. He's gonna flex those 666 muscles. With 2 so far positive modifiers. Chiang Rai flipped to Hindu. Let's convert Mardapan while we're at it. Somehow Agra has fallen before I took the other one. How is the overextension? It's still 70 overextension because I'm not done coring this stuff yet. And I'm ready to start annexing Delhi, so that's kind of funny actually. I have 70 overextension though. Can I take anything? Can I just peace out Sindh right now? That is 14 overextension, so I could if he allowed it. But that's a very big if. Maybe we'll save my wealthy heartland. Kedidi has converted to Hindu, which saves the vassal. What happened here? Why did the thingy send me all the way over here? Are you still bankrupt? You're no longer still bankrupt. You're still colonizing, but not very fast. Your colony is in quarantine, so that's kind of funny. I ask because I kind of want... Oh, wow. I kind of want to kill Kisti. How much war score is he worth? He's still worth a lot. But yeah, I kind of want to kill him because I want to show up in... I want to show up in Europe, but I also really want to just... take all his random colonies away. And also, like, deny him access to the Indian Ocean from now on. But for that, I have to beat him. He's allied with no one. And no one feels aggressive... Oh, he feels some aggressive expansion towards me, but... it's kind of okay, I guess. Where do we stand on this? Madavi wants access. I don't mind. We can have the access. I'm gonna state core this. I can tech up in Diplo. Brings me not quite ahead of time, but not behind anymore either. I can get 50 admin points, so certainly I will do that. There we go, we are fully state cored. We are only missing one state, which we will definitely get. Too much overextension and too many territories are hindering my economy, but not critically so. Which is good for us. Hey, Sindh! How about that now? He still won't accept. He still thinks he's amazing. Is there a battle going on? Not even. I just need to stack wipe him. Also, there's a Delhi over here. I'm gonna take the best general I have and try to kill it. I'm gonna try to trap his army. He's going to... Where's he going to? Oh, he's going away from me. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, wait, no, he's coming back to... Okay, yeah, we'll try to catch him there. Maybe I'll beat him to it, or maybe I'll beat him to retreating from it. I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm catching him. I'm catching him. Hey, Delhi, I caught you. Or hopefully. Yeah, I caught him by a day. He was not able to retreat in time. I have begun the engagement. Now he's getting wrecked. I'm about to have 100 war score, though. Once this is unsieged. Come on, Cam. No, that's not. There's two provinces there, not just one. Well, I'll still stack wipe that. So that's a start. Stack wipe part of Delhi. Easy. Very easy. He's not sieging anything. As soon as this finishes on sieging for real this time, we'll have 100 war score. Is Sindh still at high enthusiasm? How? How does he still think this war is in the bag for him? Doesn't make sense. It really, really, truly doesn't make sense. We've lost diplomatic insult against Kale, Sindhi separatists. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna deal with the rebels one at a time. You go deal with the Sindhis. I can do some more conversions, so we're gonna keep doing that. I like bringing Hindu Jesus to places. There's a lot of places that need more Hindu Jesus in their lives. I can call Sirhin in my war, but I will not do that. I still really want to peace out Sindh, though. He still refuses. Do we not have 100 war score? What is even missing? Or is it... Oh no, he still has provinces over here. Oh, he still has provinces over here. I keep forgetting he has those provinces. I kind of don't want to take them, because that would make me directly touch the Ottomans, but I'm going to directly touch the Ottomans anyway. As soon as we get to that point. Tiwi is now producing incense, which is fine. Ori Australia. Oh, he's finally started finalizing colonizing this. Is it a colonial nation? It's not yet a colonial nation. And Ori Australia made a claim on it. Which means Ori Australia can go feed himself on Ottoman thingy. Truce with Changshang and Sunda has ended. Wait a minute, Changshang? can pay off his debt, and I can plague him twice, or 3 times even. Changshang is now loyal, despite being Hindu, and now he will be royal marriageable. I can tech up in military, which should help some of those people think again. I'm ahead of the Ottomans in tech. I don't want to lose admin points, so I'll just accept that influenza spreads initially. That is just the best thing to do. Sin is now only down to medium. Where's his army? I don't even know where he hid his army. He's running away from me, but I don't even know where. Senui very angry at me. Kale, or how angry are you? 96, that's very angry. Okay, we've killed another Delian stack. I'm after the Sindhi separatists here. Out of the way, Delhi. You're not the Sindhi separatist I'm looking for. There's part of his army there. But, yeah, I don't understand how he's still so gung-ho about this war when his entire country is, like, put to the torch, really. Doesn't make sense to me. I can stack wipe Delhi some more, so I'm gonna do that. How overextended am I now? 67. That's still a lot of overextension, because I'm not done beating down coring VJ. Ugh, I'm also not done beating VJ, but that's another story. Let's go deal with that and maybe put a general on it this time. That'd be good. Money is still looking phenomenal. That is making me so happy. Where do I stand on these cores? They're kind of important. I kind of want... That is a very good state. Very, very good state. I'm gonna make the Rajputs happy and the Vaishyas a little less happy and gain some tradition. Because I'm okay with that. The Vaishyas can give me limited war support because why not? It's harmless at this point. It's free money. Not that I need the free money, but hey, it's free money, so I'll take it, of course. 67 overextension is fine, but Sind, I really want to... Okay, that is good. Give me some money and go away. Yeah, that's fine. Because now I can repay my final loan with this. There we go, and now we want to save up for manufactories. And we're coring things. We cannot eat Delhi until we're done. We've lost claims on a bunch of things in Ming, but that was from the time to end this empire events. So I'm okay with that right now. Let's go to Guangdong, because I can see having to go there. Yeah, I really want to take Prome out, because he's in between me and me and me. He's allied to Shu. Can I take Shu out of the coalition? No, I can't. That's a lot of aggressive expansion. I have angered a lot of people. Just a little much. Ottomans now feeling 82 aggressive expansion, not going down fast enough at all, because I don't have any prestige. But hopefully I won't need prestige anymore, but... Or I won't need to spend prestige anymore, rather. Hey, Khmer regained the province. Don't know how that happened, but Khmer somehow regained the province. It's cute. It's very cute, I like it. Can I diplo vassalize this Khmer? I could. I actually could right now. But I need to get rid of some more of my vassals first. Mazandaran, are you part of the coalition? You're not. You're not even close to the aggressive expansion account, because you are Shia, so you don't care what I've been doing. Afghanistan is allied to a bunch of other random things. I don't have a CB on Oman. I forgot about Malindi. Independent guaranteed by France. Wow, okay. I guess I won't be touching Malindi anytime soon. Imerina is allied to Timbuktu, which I don't care about. I kind of don't care about Imerina in the first place, but it's another story. The question is, do I risk attacking Castile right now? Oldenburg. Oldenburg is a part of Europe that I could vassalize and be in Europe with. But that's always risky because of aggressive expansion. But right now Europe doesn't feel anything. Oh, that's... Wow. Lunenburg feels one aggressive expansion from me. Somehow I have angered Lunenburg. I have done something in the recent past that Lunenburg was like, whoa, this Orissa guy. I'm like, we're so far from each other. How do you even care? saw some rebels spawn, but I don't know where they spawned yet. I really don't know where they spawned yet. Oh, it's down there. Oh, wow, that's a nice 43 stack of angry VJs. We'll go deal with that. The only way we know how to. Oh, that's expensive to convert, Donkin, but I'm gonna do it. Simply because it's expensive, and because I don't want it to spawn rebels ever again. At its 23 development, and it also has increased coring costs because of Diviet traditions, which are the worst. Okay, that is fine. That is very fine. Trade protection against Ayutthaya has been lost. Madurian separatists in Tirun Valley, that's fine. I have no manpower. Again. Because I never have manpower, apparently. Brahmins can make me change my personal deity right now, but I don't want to. Corruption cannot be investigated. There is nothing else the Jains can give me right now. How overextended am I? I heard a bunch of cores finishing. We're now at 30 overextension. I can lose some points, because apparently I'm losing points. Delhi! Whoa. I'm making a peace. I don't care about the trade center. I mean, other than annexing it. I cannot full annex Delhi. It is impossible. What should I focus on then? I kind of want to focus on that. That is 67 overextension. I am currently at 30.9, so I could freely eat all of that. That is a very distinct possibility. It angers a lot more people. I want to say at this point I'll just take it. I will probably have a coalition declare on me. And I will have Russia give up some Novgorod or some whatever. Something like that. Magnificent. We are now deeply overextended, but not over 100. And Delhi is now almost forgotten memory. Treasure fleet just arrived. Pegu separatists in Martaban. I have an army nearby for that. Which is good. I'll take this general. I'll roll a new general. Whoa! Excellent. We've rolled another amazing general. That's what I like to see. Okay, now we want to core all of Delhi. All of it. All of it that we just ate. It is ours now. And my trade suggests that maybe I should start looking more closely at having Gujarat be my home port. Because right now... Well, the Bengal node is actually really good, too. If I lose the Bengal node, I'll lose a lot of trade power, so maybe I shouldn't do that yet. I need to finish killing VJ first. When does my truce with VJ expire this time? It is 72, so in exactly 10 years. So I have 10 years to do something about this situation. And then I'll get to VJ. Bangladesh, I have a claim on you. You're allied to VJ and Sindh. That is fine. I'm almost done eating India. Took a while, but I got there. Royal marriage, that's actually really bad because he... Oh, no. Oh, he's angry now. Don't be angry. Don't be angry, Sirhind. Oh, I'm gonna lose a friend. And he's actually probably angry enough to be in the coalition. He is very angry enough to be in the coalition. Oh, that is bad. That is bad. Can I do anything at all? Do you want military access? Oh, he already has it. I kind of want to influence him. Because I don't want to lose him as a friend right now. I'm not ready to betray him yet. I will need to betray him at some point, but now is not the time. Also, I have no loans and I have like a ton of ducats, so the economy is finally looking very good. Let's convert the other expensive one, like Luang Prabang. Which has now actually gotten cheaper because he probably made a state out of it. Or he finished coring, one of the two. Oh, he probably was coring it, which is why I couldn't convert it. And now he finished coring it, so it's cheaper. Fine by me. Fine by me. Gonna keep these scores going. Vijayana separatists and catch up. What is that? That is Kanchipuram. Sure. We got some more cores finishing. VJ separatists are not a threat to us at this point. Please don't be hostile towards me, Sir Hind. Please don't be hostile towards me. You desire Delhi and Upper Doab. Stop desiring these provinces. We are meant to be friends. Our truce with Wu has ended. Do you have any friends, Wu? You actually do. Korea. Korea? Korea's not angry with me yet. Yet being the key operative word here. So I'm just gonna attack Wu. Before I lose my chance, I'm gonna call Japan in. Japan can deal with Korea. We just gotta stagger the truces. That is a thing that EU4 players will say often. We want to essentially be a truce with different people at different times. That way we can just keep expanding. And that is what we want to do. Until some of those just, like, you know, stop caring about the coalition. I will not withdraw myself in contemplation. Even if it costs me prestige. Because I can't afford the money right now. And I kind of want to change my deity if that's what's going to keep happening. I am making good enough money that I'm going to change my deity. Let's see, Shiva is scoring cost and aggressive expansion. That to me at this point sounds like the biggest limiting factor for my expansion. I don't need military strength anymore. I need coring cost. So core creation cost and a little less AE. The AE unfortunately should have been there before, but core creation cost... magnificent. That is going to stack up nicely with our adaptability and our absolutism and all of that. Rebels, we have... the Marathas are being... oh, I'm paused. Yeah, the Marathas are being killed. The VJs are being killed. All is well. We got Luang Prabang separatists that are coming in Luang Prabang because I am converting that. Maybe I should just leave this army over here for now. Wait for the rebels to spawn, kill them, and then move forward towards killing Wu. I will see. I think I kind of want to feed Wu to Ning, though. I'm not making enough admin Diplo points at this point, but I'm also never making enough admin points for the rate at which I'm just, you know, expanding. Which is part of the problem. I kind of feel like I should make influence my next idea group, if I even get to it. Because influence would let me eat all these vassals faster at this point. And I have so many vassals to eat. I'm going to send this other random army that no longer needs to be there. This army will protect against the Delians. And this army is going to be useless and out of manpower. Since I'm out of manpower, this army is useless. I'm just going to stand back. I'm missing 13,000 manpower. That's going to be like quite a bit of time. We just gotta keep coring for now. Because that is pretty much all we can do. And we fight Wu. I'll probably just feed Wu to Ning. I wasn't planning on feeding Ning, but here we are. You're a tributary of Ayutthaya and you're allied to Ming. So I can take Ming out of my coalition by attacking Yue. And that's a very interesting thing. I will most likely do that. And then just, you know, kill Ming harder. Miao is... not caring about me, but that's about to change, because I'm about to very deeply anger the Ming, or the, sorry, conflict of Cordon County in Aragon. That's actually kind of cute. We have Korea's capital. All I want from Korea is ducats, and right now he doesn't want peace because there's ongoing battles, but I suspect it's him getting destroyed by Japan, so that's fine. Because who else is this war? It's really just Wu and Korea. Oh, it's... yeah, it's a Japanese fleet killing the Korean fleet. That is fine. Japan is just wrecking Korea. I won't feed Japan because I don't want... the bigger Japan is, the more dangerous he risks at being like, I'm gonna rival you now. And I don't want that. The only ones who can be my rival is the Ottomans. I do so declare. If I look at myself, there's the Ottomans and apparently Ming. Apparently Ming is still my rival, despite being worthless and just food for me at this point. So that's interesting. Japanese Navy wrecking everything. Without breaking a sweat, the Koreans are still at high enthusiasm. This Japanese Navy is not having a good time, because it's all transports. I'm hoping these other boats will help, but apparently they're not. So have fun with that, Japan. There we go, Luang Prabang. I knew those were coming. I was kind of ready for those. And I really dislike whatever these things are. because they're very soon going to come into my land. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Fuzhou. We are winning pretty decisively, but that's because Japan is winning all the battles right now. Which, admittedly, is why I have Japan as an ally. That's why I pulled him in, rather. Let's keep converting our poor little vassal. Songla and Lingyun were probably... Yeah, they have religious zeal, both of them. Everything else can be converted just fine. Manpower debt, now only 10,000. We're gonna get there at some point. You are Tech 20, I'm Tech 21, so I should be destroying you. I'm trying to save up that 5,000 for manufactories. That is what I want. Apparently VJ already has manufactories. He probably built manufactories everywhere, and that's his secret. That's fine. I will work on that as soon as I have the manufactories as well. I will start investing so hard in the country that, like, our economy will just skyrocket from this point. I have finally achieved economical supremacy. So we're gonna hope that we can maintain that and just, you know, work on that. But first we really just need the manufactories, which, on the bright side, represent a permanent goods produced modifier plus 10%, which is just so amazing. We are fighting here. That's gonna cost me a lot of manpower. But I have so much more discipline and tactics that his superior morale does nothing but send his own troops to the slaughter. Look at that. Look at that. I lost 2k troops, he lost like 10k. That is how you murder a guy. Korea still at high enthusiasm. Come on, Japan, wreck him harder. Make him not want to live on this planet anymore. Professionalism for free? I wasn't done coring. I'm gonna fix that. Sirhind is... Oh, Sirhind has reverted to being an ally. Whew! Somehow we saved that. I'm gonna reroll marry him. He has a Pusapati right now as his regency, which may help, but... Actually, that's not true. I'm not even a Pusapati myself anymore. I'm a Suryavansha, because I changed dynasty when I got the Child of Surya. Look at that beautiful 666. Child of Surya, so good. I really don't know if Child of Surya always gives a 666, though. Okay, let's take Fuzhou. Sirhind relations have been capped. I will recall you for now. Wu has taken Nanjing. Ming still has none of the imperial things. Korea, stop killing other people. Stop killing my vassals. Let yourself get killed and just, you know, peace out or something. Japan also, what are you doing? Oh, you're ignoring Korea now. Okay. To come fight. Sure. I mean, I guess. I hope you don't actually want anything from Wu. That's gonna make me really unhappy if you do. He doesn't. Good. He wants some of the Ming stuff, but that's a problem for another time. I need more manpower. We'll work on manpower buildings. I can gain inflation. What's my inflation at anyway? I have a lot of inflation. I'm not... I mean, corruption would be expensive though. Inflation is permanently expensive. Corruption is expensive for 5 years. I'll just turn a blind eye, actually. Make a little less money because of corruption, but it'll be okay. Romash Basai has ended. That is very sad. Oh yeah, I should look at how much trust, how many favors Sirhind owes me. I've been throwing him in random wars. There we go. Let's get him to 99. Stop wanting my stuff. Stop wanting it. You may have cores on it, but it is not yours. It never was, and it never will be at this point. I can make Sirhind happy and gain Diplo rep. I can make Sirhind angry or ignore their suggestions. You know what? I'm gonna gain Diplo rep and make Sirhind happy. I am very okay with that. Very much okay with that. Thank you, Rajputs. That's why I like you guys. I can get money from my Vaishyas, but that'll make the Vaishyas really unhappy as well. I'm gonna wait. Because getting the Vaishyas to below 40 right now is really not good for production efficiency, so that would be a nice check that would pay itself back in the negatives with the Vaishyas being unhappy. Hopefully I'll get an event that make the Vaishyas happy, but until I do, that's just not happening. I really want to just peace out Korea already. Can I just peace out Korea? I have 73 war scores, so maybe I can just get war reparations and a bunch of ducats. Maybe annul your treaties with Wu. Yeah, that's perfect. That is exactly what I want out of Korea. Perfection. Korea's gone. Hey Japan, how many favors do you owe me? 40? That sounds like I can get you to 83, so you can no longer rival me. Excellent. Excellent. Chiang Mai. Does Japan have any tropical wood? I need to verify. If I look at trade goods, he does. He does have a tropical wood. I will need to betray Japan before this run is over. I heard rebels spawn. Oh, they did spawn down here. So my manpower debt is now only 6,000. It is actually improving. Doesn't feel like it because this siege is halted because of attrition, but that's okay. We have a bunch of vassals that are doing the best they can to help us, which is good. Yarkand entered the coalition. I did not realize Yarkand could join it, but welcome. Welcome to the coalition, Yarkand. That's unfortunate. Surian's still very happy with me. We're gonna hope that it goes away, but that's gonna be tricky to have happen. Oh, and I have to be ready for my war with Yue at this point. When does that expire? August 1664. The alien separatists in Upper Doab. We'll go back to deal with those using these two armies, like this one and this one. So that will be a problem. That won't be a problem for much longer. Oh, you're giving everything to Ning. I mean, that's kind of what I want to do, but not like this. Also, I kind of want my state here for myself. Thank you very much. Because that is my state. I have a state of South Jiangsu. There's a lot of money to be made for me to have it. Japan has finished the siege of Hangzhou. Let's go work on Fuzhou. Italian separatists in over there. Luang Prabang has converted. I need to kill these guys. They're moving. It's kind of annoying. I can now convert Umarkot. Because this is part of Southern Sind, but I didn't state Southern Sind. Though now I can. Wu wants peace. Now might be a good time to peace him out. I'm just gonna take everything for myself, and then I'll feed it to the vassal. Because that way it won't cost me Diplo points, since this is a holy war. I'm not even winning the holy war. That's actually kind of funny. The things I want from this guy. I want his coastline. I want my state. And apparently, I can't want much more. He won't even give me 70 right now. Is there a battle ongoing? There is no ongoing battles. Orissa is making gains. Oh, but he's a fierce negotiator, that's why. Oh, that's why. Well, as soon as we unsiege Poyang, it should be fine. Oh, he did take Canton, though. Oh, there's a boat battle going on. Ori Australia is getting murdered. Or rather, Ori Australia's boats are getting murdered. Mansuda has been taken care of. We'll unsiege this, and then we'll go look at the Delians. They're probably going to park themselves next to the fort. And then I'll kill them on the fort itself, on the fort of Agra. Okay, we have 73% war score now. I think we've just won another battle. We still won't accept the 70%. I want a peace sooner rather than later. But, oh, Japan probably just came and murdered him with that 67 stack of debt. Wow. Okay, let's keep. I just want to ideally peace out as soon as possible. Because I want to be at peace when I attack Yue. That way I'm not caught by surprise. Donghai, Yue, and Ava. And this fort is not falling fast enough. He's still not accepting this. The problem is that if I take this, I have to core all of it myself. Which is not that much of a problem. But, oh, and now he accepts it. Can I take Jianning as well? No, I can take this. I can take Tingzhou as well and just feed that to Ning. That might be better. Can I take some ducats while I'm at it? I can take some ducats. Take 42 ducats, we'll take them. Now, this allows me to transfer things to our good friend Ning. Grand Province Dingzhou. Grand Province Quanzhou. And Grand Province Fuzhou. Where is it? There we go. Take the damn fort. I hate that fort. I will never have to siege it again. Okay, now let's prepare to fight Ming. Because we're going to be fighting some Ming very soon. As soon as it says that our truce here is expired. Ming is going down. Well, technically UA is going down, but Ming is going down. It's going to be phenomenal. Tonkin is part of the coalition. Okay, of course. Of course he is. When does my truce with Ayutthaya expire? In 71. 71, sorry. That's going to be some time. But actually, if I attack UA, I'll be at war with Ming and Ayutthaya. So that's going to be kind of tricky, but at the same time probably okay. Let's get the troops over here. Deal with these rebels. I need to core Suzhou and Zhenjiang, which are part of my state. They are part of my magnificent state of South Jiangsu. Such a good state. I can't even believe how good that state is. Whew. If I look at trade, is there any way I can extract the Chinese trade in a meaningful way? The only way the Chinese trade flows out is through here. It goes down to... okay, it goes down straight to Malacca. So if I had a merchant in Hangzhou, I could send all of this trade down to Malacca, where I only have 4% of the trade. That is not ideal. I need to get more than 4% of the trade of Malacca. Is Brunei part of the coalition? He is not. He is interestingly not. I can convert some more provinces. Nasirpur, sure. Gotta get all these conversions going. Money is looking pretty good, despite everything. As we suspected, the rebels are going to Agra. This will be where we fight them. This will be where we get rid of them. There we go. And then we'll only have to unsiege one province. We no longer have active rebels of the dangerous kind. Well, we still have some. We have the Oud separatists. Okay, we're gonna... Come on. You're supposed to be there at about the same time. That would save on manpower, which I kind of clearly don't have right now. That's actually a problem if I fight both Ayutthaya and UA at the same time. Also because it means I can't call Majapahit as a co-belligerent. When does my truce with Majapahit expire? 1670. That is important. It should tell me now that my truce has expired. There we go, our truce with UA has expired. UA is currently at war with Japan. Japanese Ming War for Mandate of Heaven. Hey, I want in on this. I really want in on this. Mind you, I kind of hope that Japan doesn't take the Mandate of Heaven, but you know, if he does, he will become a worthless ally. So I really hope he doesn't take it. But that also means that right now Japan will help me deal with Ming, so I can focus on UA and Ayutthaya. Which is good for me right now, because I have no manpower. I can apparently call allies. I can call Pasai in my war. So I can have him die fighting Ayutthaya again. Which is fine by me. Let's have a diplomat working on outraged countries. Just both of them. Just in case we have a couple of them that are, like, you know, within range of being hugged out of the coalition. Japan wants access? Sure. Diplo points going up to 0. That is not good. I make enough money that I should promote you to a +2 at least. I need to start looking at having +3 advisors. But that's going to require just a bit more time. We need to fix the economy a bit further first. Orissa occupied Upper Doab, which is fine. We are good to go. Let's go focus on Ayutthaya down there. With both of these armies. And with both of these armies. Ayutthaya is going to bully our poor Changsheng, but that's okay. Is Pasai even doing anything right now? I don't think he is. He's probably getting himself killed, but I'm okay if that happens. We've got another treasure fleet that came in. Where do I stand on the manufactories? Manufactories are here. Where did the manufactories even start? Hamburg. Okay, that makes sense. It feels like they're already present everywhere in India. Except for my central India that, like, has been my swarm of conquests that I've been neglecting. Because my economy has not been good. But now my economy is good, so things change. Can I get manpower from anywhere at all? Do I have, I do have some professionalism. I can drink myself 18,000 manpower, so that's gonna be we're gonna do that. Drink some manpower. Drink some manpower indeed. Can I build some useful buildings? Temple cities. There are no useful temple cities to be built. There's some really, really good manufactories to build. But, I really want to pass manufactories before I work on that. Where do I stand on admin points? We're still wanting to unlock admin ideas. We need to get civil service to help us not fall behind despite our absurd amount of coring, and also 5 more states is just what the doctor ordered for our economy. South Carnatic can be made into a state right now. I actually will do that right now. It is a phenomenal state, and I regret none of these admin points spent on it. If I look at the way trade flows, though, I really need to punch VJ another time. We will have regulated economic growth, which will help the economy a bit. Our troops are looking like they're in position for something, but they're kind of slacking. I want to go sit on Ayutthaya now. Ideally, I want to piece him out, probably not take much from him, but I still want to extend the truce with him as much as possible. Maybe break his alliance with Majapahit, that might be interesting. Because right now, I don't actually need any more land from Majapahit, but if I want to finish off Majapahit, I just want Ayutthaya to not be involved. I want Majapahit to be just a one and gone kind of deal. Afghanistan wants access, I don't mind. Makes you leave my coalition even better. The Ottomans now feel 103, so they felt everything I've been doing. There is no getting the Ottomans out of my coalition until they get killed by something. Or until my coalition triggers. So at this point, let's just keep ravenously eating until the coalition triggers, and then we'll see what's the lowest damage peace deal we can make by releasing a couple of random things. Just leave it at that. Where do I stand for tropical wood, though? In Ayutthaya, there are all of these provinces that I need, specifically the coastal ones. We are gonna need all of that. There is one in VJ that I really need. Where do I stand in terms of count? If I look at count, oh, it doesn't tell me how many. It doesn't. It's not one of those. Here's the count. It's like you have all of them or you don't. Just a one-time check. That's a lot less impressive or interesting. Okay. Right now we are beating Yue. Right now Ming is... Whoa. Japan, you're at war with... what is this? Donghai. Donghai has a really interesting gray flag. I've never paid close attention to it. That to me looked like it was a Russian state that had not been discovered yet, so it's been very confusing, I'm not gonna lie. You're allied to Ming. It seems that Japan is struggling against Donghai right now, mostly because he's probably ignoring him. Also, right now the AI is fully in my face. Ooh, my manpower is... I fixed that problem. So happy I fixed that problem. I should have the 5 universities for... I'm missing 2. I'm gonna build... You know what? Even though I really want to get the thing, I'm gonna build my 2 universities anyway. One in Cuttack and one in... I want to say... Goragat. Because that way when the Enlightenment appears, it'll at least spawn from there. That'll be a good start. Send the troops. There's now almost 100,000 troops looking at Ayutthaya, so I don't think he's going anywhere. Pasai is seemingly not doing anything. I think he's afraid. Do I want to fight this Ayutthaya stack? I'll fight the one here. I'll just jump him. And you are going to go focus on sitting on his capital, where it's nice and comfy. Ming will also not be in my coalition anymore after this war, no matter how it ends. And by no matter how it ends, I mean, you know, when I eat, because that's the only way this ends. From Ming, he has a tropical wood province that I care about. So it's going to be my focus, it's going to be this one. We couldn't be prouder. Hey, 50 military points for free. And Oud separatists in Lucknow. Did I leave an army behind? Did I leave an army behind for peacekeeping? I did not. I should fix that. We have stack wiped a chunk of Ayutthayans, so we'll send this army back for peacekeeping. That should be good for me. Stack wiped half the Ayutthayan army. Or at least the half that I could see. Yeah, that's looking good for me. Okay, I need to make more money somehow. I need to fix the economy further. I'm not making enough money yet. Tiwi has grown enough to be self-sustaining. Which is good, which means I can now come here and colonize this one with a regular colonist. I'm gonna genocide the place. Which means that now Ori Australia, if he chooses to start colonizing again, which I hope he does, because he can afford it. Ori Australia does have the money. Oh, he is colonizing. He's colonizing something. Is it this one? Yeah, he's colonizing Waihopai. Okay, when he's... Yeah, okay, so he is colonizing. But now at least he will be able to colonize in many different places. And I do hope that you have all the claims. Thing is, once it becomes a colonial nation, yeah, he's finally gonna have a colonial nation. I'll be able to tell Ori Australia to just go kill the Ottoman colony. That should be the end of it, I would hope. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how things go. Ming, how much troops does Ming have? He should have no manpower. Oh, no, he has 100,000 troops, but he has no mercenaries. So right now, that's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Ugh. I just realized I can close the donut here, too. That makes me very excited for that peace deal. First, we just need to peace out Ayutthaya, but... Oh, hey, he wants these things. No, Pasai, you're not getting these things. They have tropical wood. They are mine. Also, I want to get more trade power in the Malacca node. So I kind of want to take Central Tenasserim for myself. Oh, he doesn't care about Central Tenasserim. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Good job, little guy. Are we almost done coring this? We are not, because we're at war with Ming. Of course. Makes sense. I didn't realize the cores hadn't expired yet. Our hair is now incorruptible. Which is fine. I wish he wasn't a weak claim. But he is at least above average. So that's good. Gotta do some more conversion. Oud separatists in Kanoj. Narasimha is like the best. Narasimha Jana II is the best. He is a phenomenal ruler. And I'm so happy about that. I need more money. Ooh, 80. Okay, we're making 82 ducats a month now. That's what I like to see. Am I gonna peace out? I'm gonna peace out Ayutthaya as soon as I have his capital. Lim Chao has fallen back to Yue. Yeah, there's a lot of tropical wood here that I want. And that's the thing. I'd like to be able to walk to Patani. Patani right now doesn't care about me. He is a tributary of Ayutthaya, but he's only allied... Oh, he's allied to Pasai, actually. Sirhind offers me knowledge sharing. I don't actually want it. Because I can afford it as soon as I get these few bits. Actually, at this point, I'm kind of thinking I should just take the loans. There we go. 2 loans. We embrace manufactories. This will help the economy. The loans will repay themselves fairly quickly. And at least now I no longer have to wait. I can wait for the loans instead. And now I'll have discounted teching up. So I'll be good for that. Yeah. Now we can focus on getting our admin ideas out of the door. out the gate. We have Ayuthya's capital, so can I send a peace deal? I doubt it. Actually, I don't doubt it. What I doubt is that Yarkand will leave the coalition. Two things going on at the same time in the mind, but only one thing can come out of the mouth. So, yeah. Sue for peace. Ayutthaya. I have 64 war score, but you are not a co-belligerent. So what will I take from you? I think I want to take the tropical wood provinces. There is only one here. I want to take tropical wood. Then I'd like to gain access to it. This angers a couple people, but none of them that really matter. I think this is a decent peace deal. He just has to accept it. Nanjing has fallen. I don't care about that right now. I really should destroy a fort in Nanjing. It's a great state and all, but I'm never defending it. Of course, Ming wants it. That's okay. Tropical wood. Oh, tropical wood. Nice. We got another province with tropical wood. Oh, that's probably why it's not counting the tropical wood provinces in the achievement, because it cannot know how many there are going to be, since some of them are created at random. Through the colonies. Or do you have expansion? Or do you have exploration? You have expansion, so you should have 2 colonists. You should be able to double colony. So why aren't you? Okay, now you have this. You can at any point colonize Yolngu as well. And I do want you to expand down here. I'm hoping they'll just take it all. There we go, the Ottomans are now here. He's expelling his Serbs. He is sending the Serbs to Australia. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, now Ayutthaya. I have 66% war score, but it is not enough to convince him still. Let's go deal with that stack of Ming. He is only Tech 20 to my Tech 21, and he still has his 0 mandate debuff. Where he has, you know, if you look at the effect here, 50% more fire damage received, 50% more shock damage received, so at equal troops, his troops just explode. Also, for ideas, I think he only took quantity as a military idea. So he has a lot of troops. He's able to have manpower. But that is the extent of it. He does not have mercenaries. Right? Right, game? He does not have mercenaries because he's not allowed to. And, oh, if you fail to do that, then I'm about to move you out of there. Pretty violently. Yeah, that's going to be very interesting. Okay. It's not how I intended for it to happen, but here we are. Oud separatists have taken Khairabad. I did send an army to deal with them, but they failed to collide with him. I finished a mission. Vedic education. Oh, I forgot about that. Very nice. Idea costs minus 10% for 20 years. May it help me finish unlocking admin ideas. That's actually perfect timing. That was beautiful. That was beautiful and perfect. Invade the Deccan is coming. But not before I'm done making VJ out of a donut. Or rather, turning VJ into a donut. Comorin Cape. I need to have the strongest trade in the Coromandel Nade. Oh, nice. We're fighting Ming in Donkin. There we go. I've reinforced myself at the right time. He has good discipline. He has good morale, but he doesn't have the tactics. And he still has his debuffs where his troops just melt. Oh, that's a stack wipe. Boom! Beautiful. Hey, there's a fort on Yunnan now. Maybe I should take that fort. Ah, that was perfect. That was the best. Machapa wants military access. What are you at war with? You're at war with Palembang. Palembang attacked you. Interesting. Unfortunately, this guy's allied. Oh, this guy is allied to the Ottomans, and he's not part of my coalition. I could trigger a war with the Ottomans by attacking Palembang. And then I could just, like, blitz a peace deal. And then I can get the Ottomans out of the coalition, which would then allow me to expand elsewhere. Maybe, like, convince a few of them out of it. Oh, that's very interesting. That is so very interesting. If I had I do have a CB against Palembang. It's called Holy War, and it's amazing. Interesting. I'm still not gaining any Diplo points, though, per month. Which is really not where I want to be. But I can't deny that I need to finish admin ideas, and I'm still further behind in admin tech than in Diplo tech somehow. Ah, my army is getting killed now. I killed 45,000 of them, and apparently that is enough to convince him that the other 55,000 should work together to beat me down. Can I retreat this army somewhere? Don't think I can retreat yet. Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. We've retreated. We have retreated. Bangladesh entered the coalition. That is fine. Can I peace out Ayutthaya now? Will he finally accept? Oh, he's in the middle of a boat battle with Pasai. So maybe not. But we'll see what we can do. Also, I think Palembang has tropical wood. He has one, yeah, in Pahang that I really want. So that's good for me. Okay, come on, Ayutthaya. Lose your boats already. I need to piece you out. He still won't accept. Oh, there we go. Now he will. 107 out of 106. Can't get a single ducat, but I can get the tentacle. Beautiful tentacle. Are you part of my coalition now? You did not care about that. And that's what I like to see. Core the tentacle from Ayutthaya. And now I want to go peace out Ming, which will require me to go sit on Beijing. We've lost claims on Miao. That's kind of unfortunate, but actually kind of okay as well. If I take a single province from Ming that allows me to border Miao, I can holy war him. Not that it matters too much right now, but still, that is an option. There's an option available to me. I've dealt with the Oud separatists. I have lost... Oh, I've lost this guy. Oh, that's why. Okay, how's the money? I'm hiring this guy. Because I need Diplo point generation. And I'm gonna hire this guy because I need the I don't need the money. I don't really need the money. But none of them are, well, morale of armies is okay. I don't feel like I need that right now, but it's okay. It'd be useful. Ming is now gonna try to push me off of Yunnan, and I did not take the fort. Khmer has coalitioned me. That is fine. That is bound to happen. How is Ming's troops? Ming is now down to 86,000. Somehow he's built more troops. He probably had a manpower influx when I stack wiped him. Because that usually happens. I should work together with my troops in bed. Oh, he has so much more. How does he have so much more morale than me? How does he start with more morale than me? I don't get it. He has military drill, he has army tradition, but he has no prestige. I have prestige, I have army tradition, I have power projection that is capped. I actually have more base morale than him. But why do I lose morale faster than he does? Than at the very start? Is it because the fire phase hurts me that much? It's possible, actually. You might have units with better morale damage pips. Can I reinforce myself? Will I have time? Can I take this guy and try to reinforce myself? I don't think I'll make it. I did not make it. So I will not try to reinforce myself. I will, however, try to unite my troops together. I'm gonna need more generals. Let's roll another one. Pratapruda Deva. You'll do fine. Money is not phenomenal, but right now it is what it is. Japan is apparently losing his battle against Ming. Probably because Ava's involved. Gain professionalism, Ming separatists in Nanjing. That is fine. It's unfortunate at best, but we'll be fine. We'll unite all our troops together. Do we need to leave troops behind? I don't think so. If there's any unrest, it's going to be in my newly acquired territories. And we're okay with that. There's now an Orisi Malaya, which is beautiful. Patani is Brunei and Pasai. Interesting. Could be a way to attack Brunei without going through Pasai. Then I just have to fight Ayutthaya again, though. And right now I feel like I'm not winning hard enough against this giant Ming stack, which is going to attrition itself into oblivion, I hope. Oh, he's somehow gaining manpower. He is currently somehow gaining manpower, and that is how he never exploded, because he took quantity. Quantity, the new way to save dying Ming. But it's okay, if he can't explode, I'll just murder him. And I will do so by taking this fort first, and then I'm gonna go from there. I need to take a few of his forts. Ideally, I want to take as many of his forts out of his hands as possible, so that wars against Ming get easier and easier. Also, ideally, I want Beijing. Without that, we'll have to see what we can do. I don't think I can reach Beijing because he's not a co-belligerent, because there's no way in hell I would co-belligerent him. I think my short-term priority is actually to take Qingchao before someone else buys it. Wait, is Ayutthaya at war with Yue? No, Ayutthaya is not in this war. Ayutthaya is not attacking Yue. Yue is at war with, like, me and every one of my vassals, and he's at war with Japan. And right now I'm losing the war really badly because I'm losing these battles, because this is a holy war. No, it's an Orisi Crusade. Yeah, so I'm losing this battle. I'm losing these battles, and it's costing me a lot of war score. And my vassals are not helping. But that's okay. Like, it's one of those things where, like, we're gonna lose the battles to win the war. Because there is no way in hell they can sustain a war effort against me. No way in hell. The thing is also, right now, I was distracted with Ayutthaya, but now that I am not... literally I can focus the full brunt, the full 100,000 troops at my disposal on the Ming. I still have 2 loans. I can seek their support, but right now they're still too powerful. I'll have Mercantile Society and Guild Privileges, which will expire next year. Because I want to seek their guild support again, and then be able to get myself a ton of ducats. Because if I can click on this button, I can fix my loan problem forever. But the problem is that that'll make these guys very unhappy, and that'll make my production efficiency tank, especially with how high their influence is right now. I depend on 33% production efficiency. That is a huge bonus. I never realized the Vaishyas were that good. I like them. I like my Vaishyas. Let's get all of our troops involved correctly. Let's just advance on Ming without attritioning ourselves like the idiot that he is. Improved foraging and expanded supply trains. He literally took a policy to help with his attrition. That's like dedication to walking around with giant stacks. I'm impressed. Ming has some discontent with the population. Doesn't matter, I don't have any active rebels right now, except for the Ming separatists. I will have Patialan separatists that are gonna come from Cholistan, which is over here, I'm pretty sure. It's this one. Why is this province unhappy? It's the right religion. It should be happy right now. Oh well. Worst case, we'll have some rebels there. That's okay. I can tech up an admin, apparently, which would help me build temple cities, which I can't build right now, actually, interestingly enough. But I need civil service. That is the priority, and I have a bonus right now for 20 years that gives me idea cost reduction. If you look at it here, Vedic education, which will expire at some point, and I'm not looking forward to that. Cheaper mercenaries also, mercenary maintenance minus 15%. That is going to appear in the economy. Because right now I'm paying a lot for my mercenaries. Oh crap! He's attacking me and I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy playing in my menus and I didn't get my usual pop-ups because it's a fort. Fine. You win another battle, Ming. And then I'm gonna end you. I'm so tired of you just doing that. I hate your stack. Wool in Malgana. That's okay for Ori Australia. There we go, we caught up to him. We are somehow not wrecking him. Why is he so painful to beat? I don't understand how he does it. I don't understand how he... Oh, I've finally beaten him. He ran away. I'm gonna leave this big army there now. Because clearly that's what it takes to take the damn fort. It's a level 2 fort, it shouldn't be hard. I should have taken it already. Also, that was the really good general that just got booted off. That is not cool. That's probably how Ming... Oh, his general died also. Or he reassigned it elsewhere. It's possible he reassigned it elsewhere. That's quite alright. We'll just take this. My goal is still to peace out Ming. I no longer wonder how Japan is losing against Ming. Oh, he peaced out. He peaced out, and I think yeah, he lost some provinces. No, these are Donghai cores, not Japanese cores. Maybe he lost some provinces. It's possible that his Japanese Manchuria took a hit. Yeah, I think his Japanese Manchuria might have taken a hit. That's okay. As long as he's still my friend. He is still my friend, so we're good. I still find it funny that he became a Pusapati. It's just unfortunate that I no longer have that dynasty. Ming offers me a white peace. No, 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 Ming. That is not how this war ends. Not at all. You have no manpower to speak of. You only have 68,000 troops left. I can still go all day. Nasiatpur has converted. I need to kill these. I need to go kill this 43 stack before I do anything else after I take this damn fort. Why is the damn fort fighting me so much? It's a freaking level 2 fort. Also, it's been spawning separatists for so long that I want to get rid of it. There are not going to be any more Dali separatists coming from Yunnan. That is going to be the end of it. That is indeed going to be the end of it. Manpower debt is a thing. Patialan and Wound separatists, that's also fine. Vassals are still trying their best to beat out whatever all of this is. Come on, siege. 49%. Oh, he has garrison bonuses. 9 garrisons of the Great Wall and conscripted garrisons, so now his garrisons have 3,000 troops. And he has huge defensiveness. Because he is defensive. Oh, that's going to be annoying. I really need to take all of his forts as much as possible. This is also level 2 fort. Thankfully, he only has level 2 forts because he can't afford bigger forts right now. Yeah, I'm going to want to take at least Shinan and Yunnan. Because the less forts he has, the better. I'd like to take Zhangye as well, but I don't actually border it right now. So we'll have to leave that alone for now. And I'm gonna get in position for that Blitz War idea I have against the Ottomans. Or Australia just gave me some more money. Can I repay a loan with it? No, my loans are actually really big right now. We're almost at the point where these Recruited Minister and Mercantile Society expire. Actually, which means I should click the button now. And now I can repay both of my loans. And now I can click the Sea Guild support. And they will not be at 100% for very long. And now our economy is fine. We have no loans. We have all institutions. We got that fort, so I'm going to send these guys over here. I'm going to send this army over here. It's probably going to get ambushed by a Ming stack. But that'll give me the free time to go deal with these. I'm going to drink some more professionalism. Because I need manpower. Looming disaster, the Vaishya guild coup, but that's just not going to happen. Because in 2 months, well, we have Mercantile Society and guild privileges that are about to expire, so we'll be fine. We'll be alright. I'd like to get Diplo points for my Vaishyas as well, but I'll wait until I have a positive event from them. I could get 200 Diplo points, I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Vaishyas can fix their opinion with us over time. That is a really huge penalty for production, though. It's kind of painful, actually. Kill some things, there we go. I'm sure things will change. No artwork patronizing, that's fine. Far's still annexing as best he can. We're gonna stack wipe this. It's not even hard. Now the vassals have united. They're doing what's important. We've stack wiped Yue. Yeah, Yue is no longer part of this war at all. At long last, the vassals are trying to unsiege all of this. Advancement of the Vaishya caste, that would be terrifying. But the other stuff has expired. So now the Vaishyas are at 83. Which is a better number. The Jains I can do. I cannot investigate this. I cannot build temples for another while still. We've caught up to the Ming separatists. We're just gonna murder them. There we go. Ming is now going to fight in Kam. Thinking that's where the war is at. Ming has... He now has 19,000 manpower. I suspect he drank his manpower like I did. That's perfectly fine with me if that's what he wants to do. I'm gonna go sit on Beijing now. Because once I have Beijing, I'll be able probably to make a good peace deal against Ming. I don't want too much. Well, I do actually kind of want too much. Is that a Changsheng core? No, but it's a Changsheng claim. I'm okay with giving Changsheng that. I'm actually okay with giving Changsheng a bunch of this stuff. But I really want King Chao and Lei Chao. Just these two, because I'll get... Oh, wait, I actually want the Xiuqing. Yeah, I want these three. I want these three provinces. Because by taking this off Yue, I'll be able to connect my donut of land. So I need these three, and then I want some forts off of Ming. I'll see if, like, what it takes for Ming to concede me these things. I want that fort. I want that fort. I want these three provinces. It's 99 war score. It's going to be difficult, considering I have no war score against him right now. That's going to be very difficult to get. But that will. The thing is, that'll also extend the truce against Ming. And that is a very important thing right now, the length of our truce. When does my truce with VJ expire, actually? In only 4 years. We're getting very close to being in a situation where we're going to be stuck if I don't end this war soon. So maybe I'll have to accept less concessions. Maybe I won't take the forts right now. Maybe I won't take the forts right now. Maybe I'll just take these. Xenon is mine. I'm gonna need to take some more of these things. I can convert things. Let's get some conversions going. Chaya, Pechaburi, which are all of these new things acquired in the Ayutthaya War, or the Ayutthaya portion of this war, rather, I should say. Get Nanjing reoccupied. Ming really wants stuff, but how is Ming still has 20,000 manpower. That's gonna be annoying. Because at Guangzhou and Fuzhou, we got some and Suzhou. That's a lot of angry separatists. I can deal with them using the smaller army. Hopefully the vassals can just do a bunch of occupations and it'll be fine. I can tech up in military, which gives me better units again. Not the Maratha Raiders, I think it's better cannons again. Kohon Mortars, sack of Nanjing, that is my province. That is my province I am looting. Well, that's unfortunate. I am not gonna burn it, that is silly. I can literally give myself enemy atrocities. That doesn't even make sense. I can literally burn my own province, get a ton of ducats and military points, to, like, give myself national risk -2 because I looted my own country. That doesn't make sense at all. I mean, wow. That doesn't make sense. I kind of don't want to retake another loan for this, but that's manpower, so I'll do it. I'll do it for the manpower. Because I clearly will need a bit more manpower against Ming. Now it's unfortunate we retook a loan, but that's gonna be okay. Okay. I don't know again what Ming is doing with his armies, but I am sieging Beijing right now, so that's gonna be nice. Once we get that. How much money am I making? 35 right now, despite my Vaishyas being unhappy. I am still working on admin ideas, but it's not going as fast as I would like. In part because I don't have the better advisors. Because I can't afford them right now, because I'm still teetering. Like, I'm making a lot of money, but sometimes like it's extremely swingy. My economy is extremely swingy. Let's go help with the sieges up north. Once I take Ming's capital, we're gonna be talking. We're gonna be talking peace deals, Ming. And I'm just gonna take the things that I want. And you won't stop me from it. Who else is in this war? It's literally just Yue and Ming. I don't have enough war score from straight up Yue to be able to demand what I want. Oh, Pasai is here now. Maybe he was always here, but now I've just finally noticed that he is now here. And that makes life a lot easier. It also takes Ming out of the coalition, which might actually be enough to dismantle my coalition. Interestingly, it never triggered. I have a coalition, but it never triggered. Sirhind is now still very happy with me, which is very much what I need right now. I can't have Sirhind thrown under the bus just yet. Okay, Ning has unsieged himself. Oh, Ming is now out and about in my Bengal. I don't like when anyone goes there. I'm about to take his capital, which is fine. Is he allied to anyone bothersome? He has a lot of random friends, but I'm okay with that. Oh, 3 points. Never tax it. Never ever tax your colonies. Always take the 3 points. 3 points beat a few ducats. Always. I wish I could convert money into ducats. Although right now I wish I had more money, but the tariffs are just not the way to make money. How long until Ang Twin is finished and we see Ottoman Australia? It's gonna be a bit, because I would like to throw Ori Australia at the Ottoman Australia and just beat it. But we'll have to see how well that can happen. Money is... that's such a big, steep extra cost. Patialan and Ayutthaya separatists are still very much a problem. As long as they don't spawn yet, we're good. Okay. We've lost... No! Anantavarman Deo is the 5-5 general. I can lose legitimacy and gain mercantilism, lose my trader. I'll gain mercantilism for sure. Mercantilism is a steep cost, but now I'm very far ahead of time in military, so I can strengthen my government and farm some absolutism this way. And absolutism is king. Which actually makes me realize I'm probably better off taking all the land for myself, even if the vassal wants it. Because then I can pay a lot less for it. I'm about to take Beijing, which is just gonna help. My manpower, though, doesn't like me right now. Looming disaster, Cordon County. Oh! Yes! Yes, please, Cordon County. I want to keep that discontent. I want to keep that overextension. I want to keep that war exhaustion. The war exhaustion's actually going down right now. But I really want Cordon County. It is the only disaster that is good for you. That said, right now, I need these forts to finish. That is literally all I'm waiting for. I can tech up an admin still, but I refuse to do it because I need to get... Interest per annum is very good. How very tragic for South Sulawesi. Yeah, I want to tech up in Diplo, but not in admin. Not yet in admin. Datong has finally fallen. That only took forever. Now we're waiting for Beijing to fall. Ming's having some Shun separatists again. Can I release Shun out of anything? Because Shun might be a fine vassal to... Because Shun is massive. No, Shun is not massive right now. Shun... When Shun spawns through the event, he's massive. Ming has retaken Chakla. Or taken Chakla, whichever that is. Where is Chakla even? I don't even know. Oh, it's this one. Oh, that's fine. That is fine. I'm about to take Beijing, so that should convince Ming otherwise. 10 out of 4 is so painful. I really need Fars to finish annexing. Afghanistan is getting murdered by Russia. What is Russia doing? Transoxiana and Afghanistan. Very nice. Very nice. Russia, do you want me to help you with that? I would gladly wreck Afghanistan and getting him out of the coalition. Russia owes me 21 favors. I'm gonna start building favors with him because I want him to stay as a friend. Because I don't think Russia has any tropical wood. And as long as he doesn't, we can be the best of friends. Beijing has finally fallen. That means I finally have enough war score on Ming, I think, to get the peace that I want. I want Laichao. Can I take Yunnan for myself? Yes, I can even take Yunnan. Can I take the other one? Will he give me that? He will not. Can I take Ningxiao? No, I think that's good enough for me. Interestingly enough, I'll take some money. Repay my loan with it. It is all mine. With which I can now core all of this. Except for Suhing, I cannot core. But now, I'll just feed all of you to the vassals. Ning. And then in 23 days we'll peace that guy out. We're approaching 70, and I think there was a peace deal that was ready for 70. Ming is no longer a valid rival. Oh, look at that. I now get bookkeeping, which is what I was after. I have angry vassals. Changsheng is now angry. Here's some more prestige. There you go, be happy. I have a costly embargo with Ming. That is fine. It's actually unfortunate, because I liked Ming as a rival. He was easy to beat. He's still easy to beat, but... okay. 50 more days, and I can get the peace. I'll send these troops back home. I'll send these troops back where it matters. I'm pretty sure this is going to spawn rebels too, if it hasn't already. Good. Now we can peace you out. There we go. This angers no one of value and gets you out of the list. So it actually reduces my coalition size. So I will do that. Alright, I need apparently new rivals. I cannot rival anyone other than the Ottomans. I am out of potential rivals. Wow. I am amazing. Okay, now let's give Changsheng the things that we don't want to core. Grand Province Laichao. Grand Province Qingchao. And Grand Province Shuhing. There we go, I'm not coring any of that. Yue is now officially dead. Oh, there's a little province here that I keep forgetting about. That's okay. I can keep forgetting about it. It is it's a very good province, but it's kind of worthless. That's not worthless. Did I state this? Did I make East Guangdong into a state? I did. So actually, oh, Sichuan is part of the state. No, never mind. No, it's this one that's part of the state. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, well, when I annex the vassal. Which again, I kind of want to start working on. Afghanistan has left the coalition. Oh, the coalition's dismantling. The coalition is falling apart. Afghanistan, who are you allied to? You're allied to Shirvan. Can I attack you? Can I attack you for reconquest? Shirvan refuses the call. Done. For reconquest. For the Reconquistan. Can I call Sirhind? I don't think. Profits before people. Damn right. Can I call Sirhind? Or Sirhind has a truce. I think Sirhind has a truce. Yeah, Sirhind has a truce. That's why. Okay. Well, that is done. Afghanistan leaves the coalition. Afghanistan takes a beating. That is the rule. Also, my truce with VJ is going to end very soon. I should park one army next to... I'm going to send a single army to go deal with Afghanistan. And, wait, that's Khorasan. go deal with Afghanistan cores. I kind of want to just delete Afghanistan. That'll be fine. Truce with Kutai has ended. I'll admit I don't understand how Ming manages to beat like giant rebel stacks with a really severely wounded country. You're like Prome. I really want to kill Prome. Prome, if you leave my coalition, I swear I will kill you. That is my solemn promise to you. Hey, I'm converting this stuff now. Very good. We're Ratchaburi as well. While we're at it. While we're here, right? I have a costly trade embargo with Ming, which I will cancel. Revoke embargo. But I could go embargo the Ottomans instead. Which also means that now with like such a big thing. Oh wow, that gives me 10 morale of armies, global trade power. Oh, that explains a lot of good things. Ottomans need to be embargoed now. Because of course I need to give them more CBs, but that's okay, I don't care about them. They already have a CB against me, so here's another one. They have coalition against me, and that's the only one they have. They have colonialism against Ori Australia. Oh, Ori Australia is finally colonizing this. Oh, very nice. Oh, he's colonizing boat. Yes! Go, Ori Australia! Which also means that I should take these troops and prepare to colonize some Indonesia. There's some really good provinces over here. Actually, I think I want Seram more, Ambon more than anything. It's a 12 development province. I want that. Start sealing off Indonesia. France is terrifying, but he's not even suitable to be my rival. Does he not have Van Wurst tot Wurst? What? There's a Dutch guy in France. If I look at great powers, France is 5th. He is very far behind me. I have the money to repay that one loan that I took, and now I have a lot of money to start building improvements. Let's start building manufactories, and right now also the manufactories are not representative of how much I make because the Vaishyas are unhappy. When the Vaishyas are happy again, we will have true revenue. I'm gonna leave only one army to defend China. You go all the way over here, I assume. Okay. Where are my armies now? I already sent you... where did I send you? No, I sent you already against Afghanistan. I'm gonna send you to defend my Orisi Malaya, which is important. Minus Macau, I have isolated Ming from the south. I'm just gonna keep going from there. Am I coring this right now? I should be. I could have given it to Changshan, but I chose not to. It's mine now. It is mine now. I'm gonna need to eat Ning very soon, because now I don't need him for anything. Well, it's not true. I could always still feed him some Wu stuff. When does the truce with Wu expire? 77. Good. When does the truce with VJ expire? 72. Okay. I think it was a truce with Majapahit that was expiring faster. But the vassal doesn't have claims, and I don't have anything to go with. So I'm going to tell the vassal to make some claims. And also screw Palembang. I don't care about Palembang at all. I do need more manpower. I should probably build some manpower buildings. I should build some manpower buildings, actually. This is very correct. I can build training fields. I will build a few of those. There's a lot of manpower to be gained. Majapahit entered the coalition against us, so Afghanistan leaving was a freak accident. It is not the norm, which means I have to be mindful of VJ rejoining the coalition. He will rejoin it, that is bound to happen. I have one army that's going to go kill Afghanistan, that is fine. I have one army that will protect my new acquisitions down there, and actually technically all of this. And I will send this army in preparation to go kill Bangladesh when I declare on VJ again, and I throw Sirhind at them. And I will isolate Bangladesh inside of myself. Hopefully for real this time. I'll just declare on VJ, not call Sirhind. Take those two provinces, then call Sirhind. Then I'll run away with Shuru and Bangladesh. And there will be nothing he can do about it. What is my trade power? In Gujarat right now it is 40%, which is fine. There's so much money going to Gujarat right now. And if I wasn't using the collect action, I'd be so much better off. So I really want all of the trade centers from Coromandel off of VJ's carcass so that I can officially just accept that trade flows through Coromandel and then just take the trade in Gujarat as a end node trade port thing. And just feed myself with that. Because I'm establishing a very good control of those Chinese nodes. And I really want to take a better control of the Malacca node too while I'm at it, but that's going to be... We've lost colonialism against the Ottomans, we've gained colonialism against Ottoman Australia. When we are next at peace, I want to tell Ori Australia to go kill them, but that's going to be a tricky sell because he has no boats right now, and he has set everything on New Zealand. And I've seen what happens with that in a recent run. I was streaming... I believe I was France, and things did not end well when I told my Australia to attack the other one that was there. Or no, maybe that was in a different run entirely that wasn't streamed. Anyway, I've seen bad things happen. Because he's decided his HQ is New Zealand and not Australia. But that's okay. We'll just... if I see troops on Ori Australia, I'll just send it to war. Ratchaburi is... I have an army nearby. It's already going to cut through it. So that's going to solve that problem. I can now do some more conversions. Macton Sitiamat. And I cannot convert any of the other stuff right now. Because he is coring all of it. Like the voracious vassal that I knew he was. Which is great to see. I have this 18 stack that's not doing anything. I'm going to bring it over here as well. We have to be ready to attack... Wait, Ori Australia is getting himself killed. Look at that! Far's annexation has slowed down. I did create Khorasan to give him back cores, but if I'm not feeding him back his cores, what's the purpose? That is the question, isn't it? Which month does my truce with VJ end? It is July 1672. That is key. Okay, manpower debt, not too big. Good. When does... oh yeah, it's Corton County. Yes! Build thyself, Corton County. I will remain at war so that you may build yourself faster. I really want that disaster. I don't mind that it makes me unstable for 10 years. It makes my absolutism cap at 100 forever. And that is just going to allow us to expand so rapidly, so gratuitously. What is my absolutism at now, actually? It's only at 52. That's disappointing. Let's strengthen government one more time. Can I boot these rebels? I can farm these rebels. Gladly. And now there's the Ligoris as well, but I have to be mindful because I don't want to miss out on Tech 23 when it becomes available. But I do want to farm that absolutism, and that was a very nice bump in absolutism, and I want to keep getting more of that. Afghanistan, currently isolated, will probably be beaten by my vassals alone if I just wait, but I don't want to do that. Where's my other army? There's one army that's here. This army stopped moving. I'm suspecting some foul play is afoot. In terms of military access being cancelled. There's a sea of vassals just advancing to Afghanistan to murder him. But then we'll have our own Afghanistan. It's going to be called Khorasan. It's going to look better. Very good. Russia, Japan, and Sirhind are the leading reason why I will not have a coalition at some point. Ming leaving it was very helpful. There's still a bunch of them in it. Thing is, I really need, like, I essentially have these three regions, and the Ottomans are just going to be a permanent fixture since they have all these stupid islands. And it's so annoying. Okay, get the boats over here. When is my colonist done? I'm going to recall you for now, because it doesn't even matter. I don't need to check up this army, and I really want this island. I'm going to genocide it. So it's a nice Oria province. Nice Hindu Odia province. I can afford trade company investments, but they're not worth it because right now I don't even use the trade company I have here. I would like to use it, but I currently don't. Where do we... You're still going to the fort. Yeah, I know I want to take this fort. It's a level 2 fort, so it's going to be okay. My goal is just to block Sirhin's expansion. Mazandaran does not seem to care about me at all. We've lost a general. That is sad. I can do some more conversions. Let's start converting what we can. Zhenjiang, which is probably up here. Yeah, it's this one. Very good. I'm on point. South Jiangsu is a fantastic state for us. No, Japan is still fighting Ming. Japan is fighting Ming in a Japanese conquest of Jirem. It's no longer a mandate war. And Ming now has a ton of rebels. But does he have manpower? He has... crap, I don't even see him. He's not a rival. He is not a rival, so I can't tell. If I go by force limit, I should see him, but... I feel like I don't. Let's go by force limit. Ming is here. He has 35,000 troops. That is hilarious. Russia somehow has a bigger force limit than me. I need to build more troops. Afghanistan took BAM. I don't even care about that. BAM is worthless. You think you're winning Afghanistan, but that's just an illusion. All that you are is going to Khorasan. Even the stuff that is over here. Is this a Khorasan core? It's a Khorasan claim. There is only one more Khorasan core. No, there's... Oh yeah, those are permanent claims. There's one more Khorasan core after this. It is Herat. And that is fine by me. And what is this? Oh, that's Afghanistan. No, I'm looking at the wrong flag. There's Khorasani cores everywhere in here. There's a bunch of Khorasani cores. Which is very nice to see. And Khorasan is the right religion. I fixed that already. As long as Sirhind is my ally, I don't mind because I can pass. But at some point, when I betray Sirhind, I'll want to make sure to connect my land. But I also just want to stop him from blobbing the way he is right now. He is kind of annoying. When does my truce with Delhi expire? 77. Okay, I have to be mindful. My truce with VJ is drawing to a close. I can pay a lot of money, or... No, it's not worth it. I don't care for 5 professionalism. It's just not worth it. I want more government reforms, though. 5 more states sounds amazing. But considering I have 52 territories... I feel like regional representation will be worth so much more money. 10 less autonomy in 52 territories and counting worth of land is going to be worth a lot more money. And then at the end I have political absolutism, which I'm just so excited for. Oh no! Corden County stopped! No! I lost my Corden County. I might not get a Corden County. I'm just too stable. I am just too stable. Which is a weird thing to say, but here we are. Okay, we really need the war with... Oh yeah, Kutai as well. Oh, I can tech up again. Do I have a spare army for Kutai? Because I kind of want to do something about Kutai. Sunda's having some... why? I have this army. Is there still unrest over here? There is down here, because I'm converting it. It's Ligori separatists. And I took care of this one already, and this one already. Okay, so once... Either this will finish converting... Where are my boats? My boats are currently stationed here. That's not where I want them. Bring my troops over here. Either we'll finish converting, or they'll spawn first. I have to wait until they spawn regardless. I can tech up, but I don't want to. I am like so close to my conclusion of admin ideas, and we really need that. I can tech up. I can almost tech up in Diplo, which is interesting. But that's also because right now, Diplo is not... I mean, it's not being spent to annex Fars because its capital was taken. Thankfully Afghanistan is dying. He is dying very hard. The vassals are helping with that a lot. Kam is surprisingly strong ever since I fed him chunks of China. It has made him very nice and hardy. very nice to see. Diplomatic and scale. Interesting that Bai is in the same culture group as Tibetan. I wonder if that's a gameplay reason, or there's an actual link there. It's interesting. I like it. I hope there's an actual reason between it, but now I kind of want to go research it. The things EU4 does to you. I have 1,000 ducats that I'm not using. Let's build some manufactories and some workshops and stuff. Oof, there's some really good workshops I should have been building before the manufactories even. I can do some more conversions. In Suzhou. Always good. Always good to bring Hindu Jesus to places. Clearly right now I'm conquering fast enough to keep on top of it, but not fast enough to get past it. The thing is, to my advantage, I've been taking over a lot of Hindu stuff as well, because there's still a bunch of it. We've gained colonialism against the Ottomans, because they have... Oh no, they blocked me. Damn it, Ottomans. And now they're expelling their Hungarians. Australia is just not going to do anything about it. Hey, a treasure fleet! Alright, that is... Oops. Well, it's probably not a bad one. It was in the middle, but it was a... It was at least 15 or 16, so that's not a bad one. It's not the best one, but it's not a bad one. I would have built it eventually anyway. So we're good. Afghanistan, though, not nearly as good. May, we're approaching the VJ deadline. July, I have to not use my diplomats right now. Though Afghanistan is making me want to use them very much. June. We've got the rebels in Nakhon Si Tiamat. We'll just murder them. That takes care of the Ligori. We have some Mawaris that are threatening to spawn. Qingzhou and Leichao, which I'm probably converting right now. No, he's scoring them. That's fine, okay. Okay, Nakhon Si Tiamat. Alright, we got the fort. Do I just wait? I'll be waiting anyway, before calling in this guy, so I can just declare my war first, casually peace out Afghanistan on my own terms, declare on VJ as soon as the truce is up, because I still have permanent claims on his face. That's gonna cost me Diplo points to peace out, though. But it is VJ, it's for a good cause. Truce with VJ has ended. Hey, VJ! I hear you want to throw yourself wildly into my own country. I hear you want to be annexed. I'm gonna make, I might Mudgald Wargle. Now this pulls in Bangladesh, which I really want to peace out, and Kutai, which I guess I could try to do something about again. He is Tech 22, which is the same as me. We're the same tech. Nakhon Si Tamara is perfectly stable, now that it's revolted. Okay, these are all Khorasan cores. Just give them to Khorasan, guys. It's a Khorasani reconquest. I actually kind of want to just give everything to Khorasan anyway. Probably won't be able to take everything, but... everything I can give him, I want to give it to him. That'll be fine. This is actually why I vassalized Khorasan in the first place, was to do just this. And I haven't been doing it, so we're gonna, you know, make up lost time. There is lost time to be made up. Did I see rebels spawn? I don't think I saw rebels spawn. Can I get the best general that I have? Which would be Angaranta, which I can't get him. Recruit another one. Oh, 6 fire. That is very good. I have 6 cannons to go with a 6 fire. Each fire gets cannon, and then the enemy just explodes. Okay. Shooter now belongs to me. That means Bangladesh is about to get pieced out. As long as he doesn't declare a war on Bangladesh, we're good. I've taken Bangladesh. Come on, guys, finish the occupation. Why is Mashhad taking so long to just occupy? You're sitting on it. You are literally sitting on it. Looks cozy. Alright. Afghanistan peace. You give me all these cores. They cost nothing, and then I want... yeah, I'll take that. Does that add anyone to the coalition? It doesn't seem like it does. And more importantly, it reduces Afghanistan to, like, nothing. I'm gonna take that. Can I? Actually, I can probably. That means I can probably annex him myself. Run away with this stuff. Take all of it using my absolutism. I might be able to. No, I cannot. If I cannot, then there is no point. You know what, I'll still feed all of it to Khorasan. Why is this so expensive? It's 19 development. Wow. I kind of want it more than the other stuff. But it's part of the bulk state. Where's the bulk state? The bulk state is currently partly in Sind anyway. So ultimately, yeah, doesn't really matter. I could take that instead. That is even more interesting. It tells Sirhin that if he wants to expand, he's stuck there. That is better. Let's go with that. 180 ducats, done deal. Afghanistan is gone. I can now call Sirhin to arms. Come assist me, wreck VJ. You like that sport. You like coming back for every round. VJ has retaken Udaigiri again. I have an army that is bored up here. Can I give you a general? I have this general. I'm going to go use it to come sit on Mudgal, which I declared the war goal. Bangladesh, you're about to leave my coalition and stop being this guy's snack. You are mine, now and forever. Suhing and Lim Chao. I forgot I'm dealing with Kutai. I don't have an army to deal with that right now. I wish I could, but I cannot. I will not let you retake Chuder. That is just not happening. The whole point of this is to prevent Sirhin from taking it. That is literally the whole point of it. So we'll just take it. Kill whatever's there. We've taken Marwar. Will you finally accept it now? He's still not accepting it, because he's at high enthusiasm. He will only accept stab-hitting peace deals, so I need to make it a stab-hitting peace deal to take Bangladesh and Churu. And then we'll, you know, leisurely finish him. Oh hey, Aragon finished his Gordon County. Man, I wish I had my own. I wish I'd had a Gordon County. Oiraz at war with Ming and Ava. That is actually kind of funny. But at the same time, it means that they're eating Ming away from me. That's kind of okay, though. It's not a bad thing. Gorwar is mine. As will all of this. We've lost Conquest against Ming. I never used Conquest against Ming, it's just useful. Okay, can I take... Yeah, now I can take just the 2 provinces. Just take his money and just tell him to go away. Mine. I have 2 black flagged armies, but now they can go focus on VJ properly. Let's court the 2 new things we just stole. Beautiful. Now Sirhind is blocked from the rest. Oh hey, let's make our mercenaries more expensive for just a little bit of professionalism. But yes, now Sirhind is blocked from the rest of India. Everything that's left in India belongs to me. Maybe to anyone who takes some coastline, but I'm hoping that right now I'll be able to... Oh, what is this? Warsangali bought a province off of VJ. That just doesn't make sense. Is Ethiopia still allied? He's allied to Malindi, but not to Warsangali. Oh, he's not allied to Malindi anymore, but Malindi is still guaranteed by France. Because France thinks that's a way to play this game. I disagree, but here we are. I can do some more conversions, because now I have everything I gave Khorasan. That is fair game for conversion. Mazandaran felt 18 aggressive expansion, which is not bad. Not bad at all. And now we can really focus on VJ. Which is what we've been wanting to do this whole time. Okay. I've been wanting to kill VJ this entire campaign. He started as my rival. And now he's no longer my valid rival, but I still want to eliminate him for his transgressions. Coalition just triggered. Russia refused the call. That was bound to happen at some point. Which means now I want to make a lightning war against VJ, or just Yeah, that's not gonna end well for this army. Oh, it's not ending well for him, actually. How am I beating him so hard? I mean, I'm happy about that, don't get me wrong. But how am I beating him so hard? And now Sirhin's gonna reinforce for the save. And VJ is just gonna get lost. Stay here. Wow. Wow, I beat him in a 2-for-1 ratio as an attacker on... Oh, it's a farmlands. I mean, at least, but still. Coalition triggered. Russia refused the call, which is very sad, which is probably why the coalition triggered. That is not going to end well for me. At least not in the short term. But that's something I can fix. That's something I can deal with. Okay, well, we'll consider what we do with the coalition later. Who is in the coalition war, actually? Senwi, Ava, Kale. Oh no, wait. On my side, I have Japan, I have Pasai, and I have Sirhind. And I suspect that since Senwi is the target, oh, that's okay. That's actually. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. My boats are gonna have a bad day if I'm not careful. Our truce with Korea has ended. That is fine. I still want to focus on beating down VJ really, really hard. I am at war with the Ottomans right now, but that's not necessarily what I want right now. It's kind of like VJ being part of this is annoying. Thankfully, he's really the only one there. I can get admin efficiency plus 5%, which is going to be useful for a bit. This will allow me to take more land. Fars is just going to get murdered. Fars and Khorasan are just going to get Ottomaned. A lot of things are going to get Ottomaned, actually. Why did Russia refuse the call, though? I wish I knew. I still love you, Russia. I don't trust you anymore, but I still love you. Because I need you. This love is purely born out of necessity. Not born of any actual feelings. This fort is blocking me. PJ is now sieging the level 6 fort. I've taken Mudgal. I have taken the Wargle. I'm going to sit on his capital. I've taken Kutai. Can I go take this fort? Is it a possibility? Not that I want anything out of Kutai. I kind of just want... I don't recall Korea. Because I don't think it matters. So Japan accepted the call. Japan is on my side. Senwi took that. Thing is, there's a lot of angry people in there. Wu is not part of it. Ming is not part of it. I think Ming will actually finally explode. I think we're finally going to see a Ming explosion. Kutai wants peace. The only thing I want out of Kutai right now is probably Samarinda. If I can. If I'm allowed to take it. Goodbye, government reform progress. I'm not allowed to have government reforms, apparently. This is fine by me. Can extract some money. Not much. I'll take this one. Samarinda is now mine. Core it. It is beautiful. Can I peace out VJ now? That is the question. Can I peace out VJ? Vijayanagar, I've taken his capital. So that is good. He's still at high enthusiasm. Because right now the relative strength of alliances is not very good in his favor. Somehow Sirhind accepted the call. Which means that some of these things are maybe not going to be too bad. Yeah, I'm actually kind of okay with that. The fact that the coalition triggered is unfortunate, but I can probably throw some of my allies under the bus and just make them return things, specifically Sirhind. I'll see how the war unfolds first, because I might be able to win. Brunei entered a coalition against me. That is fine. North Kanara. I really want VJ to just accept the peace already, because I don't care enough right now. 76 VJ is sitting on that fort. Yeah, we have a second coalition forming. Permanent navies in Kutai. All that because I took a very, very good province from here. As a, you know, a non-co-belligerent. But that's okay. This guy's dying. The thing is, the war leader being Hisenui is actually not so bad. If I can take all of these troops and send them back here, I can beat whatever's there. Literally, the only thing that scares me in the entire coalition is the Ottomans. That is the only thing that scares me. I really want VJ out, though. VJ is the biggest problem for fighting the coalition. If he gets to low enthusiasm, I can get an actual peace deal out of him. He's not yet at low enthusiasm. But Orissa making gains helps, which means it's gonna go away as soon as he takes that fort. Yeah, he's taking Jinji. Does not represent much gains for him, though. Oh, but also I have the war goal, so... Oh, he's fighting me on Seringapatam. Bring it on! Oh, he's not fighting me on Seringapatam. Not anymore. Oh, now he's fighting me again. Bring it on again! I am going to try to not embarrass myself. I can do some more conversions. I can withdraw myself in contemplation. No, I'll just gain prestige. There we go. Now Vijay is dying. And Sirhind is like, I must save my friend! Vijay is just getting murdered. There we go. I've retaken Udaigiri. He's lost battle. Now I have 62 war score I can make demands with. How much does it cost me to make a donut around Vijay? I definitely can't take anything on here. You know what? That's perfectly fine for me right now. That's about what I had in mind when I wanted a peace with this guy anyway. Because now he exists almost exclusively inside of me. I just need to get rid of Lanka and the Maldives. I was hoping he wouldn't sell himself any more than that, and right now he cannot. I have managed to contain the Vijay. He is now properly contained. And now we can look at the coalition war. Let's focus on that coalition war. We have priorities. If I can go sit on Hisenui, if I can get to a white peace, Malgana has grown self-sustaining, which means now I'm focusing on this. If I can get a white peace, I won't lose anything. But if I can win it, that'd be even better. I still doubt that I'll win it because of this pile of debt that is just over there. I'm going to pretend it doesn't exist. Calicos and other cotton cloths, that's fine. Thing is, I also have to be careful because I don't want my allies to lose too badly. Ambon now produces incense. We've lost the effect of trading tropical wood. No! Tropical wood! Tropical wood is mine! Also, if I look at trade goods again, I have all of the tropical wood of India, which is phenomenal. I have the tropical wood down here. None of them spawned out there. And then I need to look at what's in Africa, and I also need to figure out what's in the New World. I haven't even explored the New World yet. I expected a spread of discovery, though. Sind entered a coalition against us. I mean, that's also because right now I'm fighting a huge coalition. So there's kind of a sub-coalition that wants to form. My goal is going to go siege Hisenui. Take his capital, just fully occupy him. And then see where that takes me. Can I take these troops off of there? I do not think these troops are going to be able to go anywhere. Because these boats are too strong. Mission fulfilled. I now have Coromandel trade. Which gives me very nice bonuses. Very, very nice bonuses. I am India. Afghanistan wants access. I don't care. I suspect he will just die at some point. Yeah, my goal is to get to Hisenui faster than the Ottomans are getting to my face. And it seems that my allies and vassals together are winning the battles for... I can transfer this and that to Sunda. In case Sunda ever wants some of that stuff. Where Which also means that right now I could attack... No, I can't. That is not happening. I'm not going to attack anything right now. Oh, please, vassals. Please win this. Please win this battle. Please show me that you are strong. Sirhin's 70 troops are going in the right direction. We're going to knock the war leader out of this war. He's gonna say, like, sorry, uncle, and he will never be a pain again. Well, the Battle of Markham was lost. No! Damn it. Now you're just suicide. Goodbye to your 2 troops. That was a nice, valiant effort, but alas. Oh, wow. Shu is fully sieged. If he gets stack wiped, that is 1 less person in this coalition. Ooh, and Prome. If I win this, I might be able to run away with a province from Prome. And I really want Pegu. Pegu would actually fulfill my mission. And, I really want that. Where's my other army? I'm missing an army. It stayed behind. Why did it stay behind? Go sit on Pegu. I want Pegu. I'm gonna want Pegu now. Kill the random Shun troop. Okay. I don't know what Sirhind is doing. Goal-oriented. I assume Sirhind will get Ottoman. He is the next on the chopping block for getting Ottoman. That is fine by me. Again, if we beat Hisenui faster than Sirhind gets Ottoman, we're fine. Ming exploding very beautifully. Very, very beautifully, but it seems like there used to be rebels there. It seems like he's able to contain them. And that makes me very sad. Means that no Ming will once again not explode. Although Shu is getting stack wiped, hopefully. And then he's out of the war. He's out of the war! Shu is gone. Bangladesh claimed my stuff. It's kind of cute. I love my control of the Coromandel trade. That means that right now, actually, I have 47% of the Coromandel trade. Gujarat is worth 40 ducats. I really should just move all of my trade to Gujarat. Stop having a merchant doing the boring job of collecting here, and then I can, like, maximize the trade transferring by just having merchants everywhere and not having the penalty for collect trade. Because right now, having a merchant collecting in Gujarat applies this penalty that is really, really unpleasant. The fact that I have a merchant collecting from trade, actually, I don't think it's written anywhere. It's one of those in-game things that you learn from people having pointed it out to you. There is a trade power modifier in this node, which is most... My understanding is it's because I have a merchant collecting. I have an unhappy vassal again. Chang Chang. Hey Chang Chang, how about a pay off your debt? There you go. Here's some money. Here's some money. Now be happy. I'm gonna build a ton of workshops because I've learned that I have a lot of very good workshops I can be building. That is going to, again, help the economy quite a bit. Japan, no, don't die. Kale entered a military alliance with her enemy, Tonkin. I don't care about Tonkin. I don't care about Kale either. They're both worthless. They're both irrelevant. And the way this coalition war is going right now, I have a good feeling. Mongyang has fallen to Orissa, which means now I can go sit on Hisenui's capital. Majapahit is at low enthusiasm. Thing is, this guy will not be at low enthusiasm until length of war is very long. Which by that time, chances are Sirhind and Japan will have peaced out. Especially Sirhind if he gets sieged, which is the direction this is going. Valley Separatists in Yunnan. Aragon is preparing to attack Castilla in a war of aggression. Interesting. Angry Aragon. So many rebels everywhere. Although it seems some of them are being killed, so that's fine. That is very good for us. Good. Okay, I have a good feeling about this coalition war. I don't know why, though. I don't know where I'm getting this good feeling from, but I have a good feeling about it. I just need to... I'm winning the most of the battles. That's the thing. All of the battles that are happening over here, I'm winning. The only battles that are going to be lost is when we face that swarm of angry Ottomans. Which are, however, melting. Oh, melting. Melting is a generous term for his 184,000 manpower. Well, Russia refused to call because he has no manpower. Russia is wounded from whatever he was doing, which is why he refused to call. He is nice and majestic, though. That is a nice big Russia, except for the Oirat part that he has claims in. Oh, Russia is getting... Whoa, 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 whoa! Russia is getting killed by Mazandaran, Georgia, and Luristan. Probably because he has no manpower. Whoa! Russia has just turned into a liability. That is not good. Which means Russia was actually kept safe by me being allied to him. It was not the other way around. I thought it was the other way around, but here the game is like, no, you are the good nation. Russia is not the good nation. Oh well. At least it seems like right now things are not actually going badly. I've taken Salin. I am just going... I'm about to take Hasenui's capital. That's just going to be interesting. He's going to be the war leader, and he's going to be like at 20 war exhaustion and just like, you know, on fire and everything. So I'm very okay with that, all things considered. Oh yes, Sirhan, please kill my rebels. Kill all those rebels. There's a lot of them. I don't want this coalition war to take too long, though. Because I want to go back to expanding as fast as possible, and I don't want Ming, or Vijay, or Ayutthaya to get funny ideas. I'm just interested in Ayutthaya first, in 3 years. So I have essentially 3 years to put an end to this, which may or may not happen. But as I take this guy's capital, I'll have a better idea of how things are going. Sirhan is, you know, doing a great job trying to hold back the Ottoman menace, but he's trying. That's the key word here, is trying. I'm almost at administrative efficiency, which I still find it funny that it doesn't actually give me administrative efficiency. I am going to unsiege Chiang Mai, because I can. And then I'm going to work on Luang Namta, that one. Can I build more manpower buildings? Because clearly I have some manpower issues. I can build some. It's going to be a start. So we'll take what we can get. A start is better than nothing. Shu is fully sieged, which is funny. Pegu is now under my control. I'm going to go deal with these rebels over here that are just doing whatever the hell they want. I've heard the sound of cores finishing, which is a great sound. We're still coring all of the VJ coast, which is also very beautiful, I might add. I kind of want to, just in case, I kind of want to build a lone troop here. Is this going to spawn rebels? It might. But yeah, I want to build a lone troop in Tirunelveli. Set it on Venad. I might be able to run away with this province. And I want to do that, if I can. Depending on how the war goes, of course. Because apparently, a level 1 fort is a pain to siege. There's no cannons in this army, that's why. That is why it's a pain to siege. Do I still have the discount? Do I still have the Vedic thing? I don't think I do anymore. I think it expired. Yeah, it probably expired by now. That's unfortunate. Still got what I could. But, alas. That is as far as it went. Some people are trying to fight Japan. That sounds like a dumb idea. It very much is a dumb idea. Ava is getting himself stack wiped. That'll make it even less people in this coalition. Oh, wow. Yes. By all means. By all means. Get yourselves eliminated. Prome. I really want to go do something about these Majapahit separatists before it's too late. Apparently the things just flipped around. That's a shame. I would have liked to take things from that. Chiang Mai is now mine. I've retaken my fort. I've sent someone for these rebels. Who else can I go work on? Can I walk all the way down here? I can walk all the way down here, but I can't get past the strait. Kale has taken Agra. That's actually kind of annoying. I'm gonna go sit on Luang Namta. I need Hasenui to regret his life choices as much as possible. I've I've taken this. He is still at high enthusiasm. He will not accept the white piece, but the numbers don't look too unlikely for it. Because right now, things are not looking good for him. Dingzhou. I can still take up an admin, but I don't want to, because I want to get civil service and those 5 states. I want both of those things. There's going to be so much richness out of those 2 things. Thuringia has been elected emperor. That is cute. Yeah, I kind of wonder what the Ottomans are doing. The Ottomans have their almost 300,000 troops, but they're not really able to do anything with it, it seems. I've taken Venad. I'm gonna just delete this army now. It did its job. I don't think I'll be able to demand it, but you never know. Depending on how things go. I do still want to kill all these rebels. I wish Ming killed his rebels, but I'll have to kill them for him, it seems. Changsheng is having US separatist problems. As soon as I take back the fort, I'll go around and I'll kill them. Farsi peasants, that is someone else's problem. There we go, we get... Oh, I do have Vedic education still. I even have free tinker, because I think my king's a free tinker. Yes! Very good. Excellent admin point discounts, and now I want civil service. My king is 47, though. I am now suddenly dreading, like, the end of his life. I don't want him to die, but, I mean, he's gonna die eventually, but I want it to be in another 20 years. Give me another 20 years. Live to 70. Please. Please live to 70 and see enlightened Orissa become truly, truly on top of the world. There is still so much for you to accomplish. Who is this? This is Prome's army. I've retaken Canton. I'm gonna go kill this rebel now. That was not quite the plan indeed. Goodbye to 23 ducats. I'm not gonna try to stack wipe Prome. We'll see what happens. How very tragic. I will try to go deal with these rebels though before it's too late. And before I lose all of the Sunda I worked very hard for. But I also want to stack wipe Prome, although that might not happen right now. He has more morale than me, but I have better other stuff. Recall Russia, Kanamor, and South Kanara. I'm gonna need to send an army to that. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to. I need some peacetime. Just to fix my trade, and just make more out of my trade. Oh, there's still gonna be a battle here. Is he just retreating to Johor? I think that's as far as he can retreat. Am I gonna have to stack by Prome? Well, that'd be interesting. Because Prome is otherwise almost out of the war, too. Vijayanagari separatists. Okay. Yes, we stack wiped him. Do you accept white peace now? No, he's not yet ready to say sorry, uncle. That's unfortunate. I don't know what the Ottomans are doing. I feel like that's not all of the Ottoman armies. I feel like there should be other Ottoman armies elsewhere. Oh no, Ori Australia just got... oh, that's where the Ottoman armies are. There we are. Greetings, welcome. We are currently fighting a big coalition war that is actually not going too badly, all things considered. I'm against this monster Ottoman that has more troops than me, and I'm just a little worried about it. But I'm not doing too badly because everyone else in the coalition is like a little idiot over here. So if I focus my efforts here, I'm winning the battles and I'm winning essentially the war. I just have so many rebels to beat though. I need to send... Okay, I've dealt with the rebels in China. I need to go deal with the new VJ rebels that just appeared. That'll take care of that. Otherwise, Hassanwi being the war leader is suddenly having a really bad time. Unfortunately, because this is a coalition war, he's going to be happy about it for a while. That plus 30 enthusiasm for coalition war is going to be annoying. It goes away if my war score gets high enough, but I don't think I'll get my war score high enough because I think I'll have a bunch of vassals and allies that'll keep losing battles randomly. I don't trust my allies very much. I don't trust my vassals at all, because they're all idiots. But, I mean, they still do their best, despite all that. Look at that, there's someone who lost a random battle with a 1-stack. And I forgot the Wound Separatists. Oh well. I'll use the 18th stack to deal with that once the fort is finished. Prome was taken out of the war entirely. Oh, there we go, that fort fell, finally. I really should upgrade this army into a proper one. I can cross the strait now. Wait, what is this? Castile is at war with Palembang. What? Wait a minute. Palembang in conquest of... Palembang attacked Castile, and he's winning. He is... No, he's not... Yeah, because he is winning. He's winning. Only 5%, but he's winning. That actually kind of upsets me, because I wanted the Holy War Castile when I got a chance. And now I won't get a chance. And I must save my poor vassal from himself. Although these rebels belong to Palembang, they're not even my vassal's rebels. Which is unfortunate and annoying. But it is what it is. Yarkand getting killed. Colonialism against Great Britain and a holy war against Great Britain. Where is that? Where is that happening? Down here? Oh yeah, no, it is. It is this one. Okay. Hello, England. Welcome to Lesser Namqualand. I have Cape, and Cape is mine, and you may not have it. I have unsieged that one province. I'm gonna unsiege Kawali. And now I'll resume trying to get Majapahit out of the war. We are currently winning by quite a bit. Will he finally accept this? No, we're still not. I really want him to accept the White Beast because I just... This is not a war where I'll gain anything. I have nothing to gain from this war. And even if I was to gain something, it would be so much effort. I don't feel like it's worth it. Japan is still at high enthusiasm, which is good. Sirhind is at medium. Let's actually see. Can I make Sirhind return provinces to Delhi? Or like, can I make Sirhind blow Multan out? Those are all... There's Punjab. Do I have Punjab cores? I have one. Can I make Sirhind return cores to Afghanistan? Can I make Sirhind return cores? Is this... It requires Shanghai. Oh, he's greedy. Oh, okay. Alright. You're not getting Shanghai. You are not getting anything, you greedy bastard. You are going to remain fully occupied. You're going to catch fire. And that's just going to be what's going to happen. If you really require Shanghai. That is just not happening. I'm not giving you land. I am giving up some of my vassals or allies. Not my vassals, I'm giving up some of my allies' lands, if anything. But you're not getting anything. Sirhind is going to peace out at some point soon anyway. Which is unfortunate. The war enthusiasm is actually well in my favor. I am winning the battles because, again, everything that is not Ottomans gets absolutely destroyed by the sheer quantity of allies and vassals that I have in there. Although Sirhind is about to peace out. And when he does, that's actually going to... oh, Hasenui. Hasenui has an army. Maybe I should kill his army. That might make him change his tune. Battle of Poyang. That's fine. What are my armies doing? I have one here. I have one that I sent to deal with the VJ separatists that appeared. Where's the third army? Oh yeah, the third army is stuck on the island. Third army is stuck on this island. Prome allied Tonkin. Prome is getting sieged though. Ottomans are fighting, but how's their manpower? They've lost manpower. They've lost a lot of manpower. We're actually kind of gaining manpower back. I also have a ton of ducats that I feel like I should invest somewhere. Like, look at these magnificent manufactories. Ho ho ho, there's gonna be a big battle here. Sirhind is fighting for himself. And it involves the Ottomans. Will Sirhind win? I have my doubts. Oh, Kale still has an army, apparently. Oh, hey, I missed the rebels. What is this? What is this? Get back here. We'll kill that. Can I build workshops? I've got some decent workshops still. Okay, we've converted Tabas, Alman, and allied the Ottomans. Afghan separatists in Mayama and Gore. That is Hassanwi's problem. Oh, apparently Sirhind just knocked Yarkand away. Or stack wiped him, whichever. It seems our score is going up still. Now we have the war score for winning battles. We're about to be able to send our peace. We just need a few more victories. Tirun Veli. I'm gonna go kill the army before I keep on sieging things, though. Because that way, otherwise I'll just be playing catch-up with them. Dali and Monkong and Cam. That is Cam's problem. He'll be fine. Rebel Uprising, Bangladeshi and Madurain separatists. That is fine. Now there's a lot of people sitting on this. Why are you not fighting? I want to fight Hassanwi. I want to... Oh crap, there's a 34 Ottoman stag that just showed up. Our truce with Wu has ended. I have an army over here, but it's not... I'm almost done unsieging Kawali. That's going to be great. Tonkin and Majapahit working great together to try to take out Pasai. Pasai, who's been a very reliable ally so far, despite the fact that I keep throwing him in suicidal wars where he keeps getting hurt really badly. He keeps coming back for more. I kind of like this guy. Oh wow, I trust him a lot, and he trusts me a lot. See, this is how true friendship emerges. I throw him in my wars, he fights them for me, he's happy about it, he gets nothing out of it, he keeps doing it. That is the true heart of friendship. Kawali is finally back in Sunda's hands. I want to go sit on Majapahit now. Wu entered a coalition against us, that's fine. This is all gonna go away once I get my white peace. I am so close to the white peace. So close. I'm not even gonna try to take anything at this point. I'll just take the white peace, and that'll be plenty. Because I know Sirhind is about to go away, and I don't want Sirhind to go away. Trade dispute against Wu, Patani, there we go, that's fine. There we go, can I get my peace now? Can I get a white peace, Hassanwi? Ah, yeah, can I even get a ducat? Ah, yeah, look at that. Look at that, I can get 20 ducats. That's what you get. That's what you get for doing that. And now we'll have no coalition. Now our coalition goes entirely away. Which means we are free to attack whatever we want. Like Delhi, for example. Who is allied to Yarkand and Sindh. Who is Sindh allied to? Sindh is my is in whatever's left of my... What is left in my coalition, actually, if I look? Sindh... Palembang and Korea and Wu. You know what? I'm gonna do... There's a thing you can do in EU4. A nice little feature where I can attack Delhi. Oh yeah, I lost Russia as a friend. Can I get Russia as a friend back before I do this? I can. He is currently attacking Mazandaran, so I don't have to be afraid of being called. Re-ally Russia just in case. I'm gonna declare on Delhi, and I'm gonna all Sindh as a co-belligerent. I'm gonna all Sir Indin. What this will do is it will call every single member of my coalition, which is all of these dorks. They will be called in, and I can apparently call someone else too. Hey, Pasai will come back. And I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. To then fight all of my coalition, and they're all separate peaceable. I can separate peace every single one of them right now. And so we're going to work on Palembang. And we're going to work on... can I go sit on this? I really want Pahang out of all of it. That is the one province I really want. Japan wants to offer me a marriage? Gladly. The advantage of having done it this way is now I will get to take land from Palembang without the Ottomans being involved. And they are co-belligerent, but I get to break their alliance with the Ottomans, take land from them, and not have to worry about fighting the Ottomans. So that's pretty much the best I could ask for, because otherwise he has no friends. He is only allied to the Ottomans. There was no other way to do this. But through the coalition, I get to cheese him in this way. And now I will get to just, you know, eat everything that I want. I will not hold back. I get to finish off Delhi, which has been a long time coming. I can still take up an admin, but I don't want to do that, because I still want to finish off administrative ideas first, which will make taking up an admin even cheaper. But I also just really want the 5 states that it brings. And then we'll play catch up in admin tech. We're also approaching imperialism very quickly. I have 741 military points, which I kind of want to turn into absolutism. The most efficient way to do that is probably with the... No, that's too expensive to kick. That is doable. We'll do it with the Bangladeshi. Can I do it with the Delians? Probably not. No, there's too many provinces that are involved. Same thing with the Maratha separatists. Okay. Alright, no, we're good. We are very good. Wu will also be separate peaceable. That is good. We'll just work one at a time. Palembang is the most time critical because I just know that Pasai wants all of it. And I don't want him to get anything. So I want to get as much land out of it as possible while I can. So that's why Palembang is a priority. And everything other than Delhi essentially needs to be worked on this way. It is a holy war, but it doesn't really ultimately matter. Ottomans now have a truce with me for, well, 5 years. So in 5 years we might get another coalition, but if I can time it right, I'll be able to attack some of these guys without having to worry. Ambon has finished colonizing, so I'm going to colonize Seram while I'm at it. Gonna keep taking these random islands, which is great. Ming Pretender rebels are passing by my land. Ming Noble rebels as well. If they want to fight the other guy, they can be my guest. I need to unsiege that other province. Palembang raided the coast of Palembang. Does that mean oh, I did. He has literally looted his own capital. I cannot cross this. I cannot cross this either. He's not gonna let me pass. But I can go sit on Pahang. And I will do that. Vassals helping as much as they can. Madurain separatists in Tirun Valley. I do have an army over here that can deal with that. I keep forgetting about it. We'll have to work the war from probably from west to east. That'll probably be what makes the most sense. But we'll see, because first we want to take Palembang stuff. Once Palembang is out, Yarkand I don't really care about. Although, oh, well, no, I don't really care about Yarkand. I could just feed some of his land to Cam. That's about it. Just maybe, like, take some of this stuff. Just connect him a little, kind of. Maybe. Maybe. It's not like Yarkand will not be in the coalition. I can get more tax from more colonists. I'll get some colonial enthusiasm. It'll make my colonies come by faster. There we go. Civil service. We have 5 more states, and we have some really good states to look at right now. Upper Doab, first example. Which I cannot state core right now because I'm at war with Delhi, but that's okay. I don't want to forget it. Oud at 44. Which is this one. Also fantastic. Bihar at 41. Which I think is... where's Bihar? That is Kanara. Kanara is also a decent one. That's Madura. That's Malabar. Where's Bihar? I'm not actually sure. Where is Bihar? Let's ask the province finder. Bihar, teach me geography. Oh! Interesting. Yeah, sure. We'll make that into a state. Southern Sindh at 40. Southern Sindh is a fantastic state, and I do want to move my trade port there anyway. So certainly I will do that. And then Konkan at 38 might make sense. Konkan is... I believe it is... No, that's Carnatic. Where is Konkan? Oh, that's Kanara. That's Malabar. Where is Konkan then? Am I... Or is it somewhere else entirely? Where is Konkan? Oh, I wasn't far from it. It's right here. No, that's Tapti. That's Konkan. This one is this one. It's part of the trade. Yeah, sure. We will certainly do that. And then, oh, that's it. I've run out of states again. But we now have 36 states, 50 territories. Much better. Much better. But now we have to state core all of it, so we know where our admin points are going for a bit. That's okay. We'll fall further behind in admin tech, but that's okay. We've dealt all these rebels. We're still making a ton of money. I forgot to fix my trade. Because of course I did. We're going to build some manufactories, because manufactories are life right now. I need to prepare for another attack against VJ. He's only allied to Kutai. Our truce with Russia has ended, which is fine. Because he's back to being my friend, as it should be. I'm going to keep my favors with him anyway, just in case. But I have limited expectations of his usefulness, now that I've seen what happens the one time. I cannot core these, so the closest I can core is Chol first. And then we'll just need to go down there. And as I piece them out, it's going to get easier to get stuff. Fars apparently wants this. I don't know why. Oh no, Sirhin decided to give it to Fars because maybe he doesn't want me to have it. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll have it anyway. And there's nothing he can do about it. Because I want this... I mean, it's not a good... Mogostan is a good state. It's a very good state, actually. But I don't really want the hassle of... because I can't state it, right? So it's going to be kind of annoying. But I want it anyway. Who am I kidding? I want it anyway. Gotta deal with the coalitions. And that is part of it. We'll also need to fight the Ottomans at some point. I need more manpower. I need... Oh, truce with Ayutthaya. Truce with Ayutthaya! That's actually kind of dangerous. Palembang is now down to low enthusiasm, but I do not have the fort yet. And until I get that fort, there is little to be done. I don't have the boats. I do have boats, but he has 6 heavies. I have 0 heavies. So I can take my 0 heavies and risk my transports, but I really need to get these troops off of there sooner rather than later. We are able to keep state coring things. There's not many things I can state core. Wu has taken Nanjing again. That is fine. You are finally unsieging yourself. Maybe I'll be able to annex you. Mogostan shall be given to myself, because I will eat Sind. I will eat all of Sind. Admin point generation is still looking very good. I mean, it's kind of crucial that it's good, but still. Gutian. Is Gutian occupied right now? Gutian is not occupied. Oh, it's right here. It's not occupied. It's almost done. Very, very good. Okay, now I can do this one. Yeah, I cannot core any of these. In us they trust. Mercenary maintenance down. Yeah, I cannot state core any of these until I peace out of Sind and Delhi. So that's very interesting. Palembang's now at medium. I assume this guy wants this province. Yeah, he has a claim on it. Of course he wants it. He wants everything. I want Pahang more than anything. But I also want... the thing is, I cannot give him anything because of the threat of religious conversion in the note. And I can make Sirhind happy and make my Rajputs happy. I will definitely establish diplomatic ties. That makes the Rajputs... It doesn't change them because they already had that modifier. The Jains are down to 28. That's not where I like my Jains. Oh, I could investigate corruption. Oh, I could build a temple. I could build a Jain temple. I need to give the Jains more land. Well, I just stated a bunch more stuff, so... maybe I should investigate that. Where's the stuff I just stated? There was this one. I can certainly give this to the Jains. Yes. Are they at 30 now? They're 29. Can I give Chol? Chol I could probably give to the Jains as well. There we go. Now the Jains are at 30 again, so I can patronize the Jain families, which gets me get a temple. I cannot investigate corruption still, because the Jains are too low, so I still need to give some more stuff to the Jains. I want to give more stuff to the Jains, just for that. That is building a very nice manufactory. I'm going to give that to the Jains. Won't change anything on its revenue. It'll change the manpower a little, but that's okay. Can also give that to the Jains. Gives them to 57. Surat is not stated. Hirar is actually more a Vaishya province. I can't even give it to the Vaishyas. That defeats the purpose. That's a very oddly numbered. That is something I need to keep for myself. That is also something you can give to the Jains safely, but it's not worth a lot. What about... Oh, that's all Sin stuff. I can't work on with that right now. What about the stuff in China? Can I give stuff in China to the Jains? That is a really good province that I should give to the Jains. It's devastated, but... Here you go, Jains. Get the 61. Which now allows me to corrupt myself for ducats and have the Jains look into why this is a bad thing. Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Love that interaction. Now I have so much money, I am going to invest in a lot more manufactories. And now I have no money. But manufactories. You win some, you lose some. Palembang's at low, but until I take the stupid fort of Pahang, I am not piecing you out. Yeah, he took Jambi for himself. I'm not even surprised. I do want Palembang, the province. I want Pahang. I'm gonna take things from this guy, and I'm gonna break his alliance with the Ottomans so hard, it's gonna be amazing. And no, Pasai is not getting anything. Pasai is actually on his way to Betrayal City. But we're not there quite yet, because we still have threats of coalition, apparently. And I'm not done eating people over here. But he's definitely on the chopping block. I think Sind is ready for annexation. He is a co-belligerent this time, so for once... Oh, I can't fully eat him. What? What do you mean I can't fully eat him? I did call him in as a co-belligerent. Sind is not a co-belligerent. Who did I co-belligerent then? I thought I made him a co-belligerent. Or maybe I did, but the game doesn't count it. So I'm gonna take that state instead. And, I'll come back for the rest later. Ugh! Why are you not accepting? I want your Mogostan. You don't need your Mogostan. I need your Mogostan. Cannot core anything still. Okay. Korea, I just want the white piece. Korea, I don't care about. Oh, the Ming rebels are fighting the Ming rebels. That is how this is happening. Liang now exists. Hello, Liang. Ming is now properly, officially exploding. Liang wants my debt, but Liang didn't get the message that I will just devour him as soon as I can. As soon as this whole mess is over, I will devour Liang so hard. Palembang, you are essentially actually the real reason I declared war this way, so... I am deeply interested in this. How is Pasai not winning the boat battle? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but still. Also, Palembang, you owe me some Majapahit stuff. You definitely owe me that. Sunda wants the stuff. Hopefully, Pasai recognizes that. He just trusts me at 100, so I have expectations here. Diplotech 21. We have access to Chebex. We're 2 Diplotechs away from the ultimate CB. Even more ultimate than the religious one. Though I'm very happy for the religious one, don't get me wrong. The religious one has been a godsend. And, yeah, how is Sind not yet at low enthusiasm? He's not yet stack wiped. Fars is still being annexed. The progress has resumed, which is good. Yarkand is next on the list. Sirhind is at high enthusiasm, which is good. We got some discovery spread, but I need a discovery spread in the Americas. I need British Peru and Argentine to show me their stuff. Also, Ori Australia. Wait a minute. Wasn't there someone here before? Maybe he just cancelled it. Well, Ori Australia is still colonizing, which makes me happy to see. But I wish he was colonizing also here or here, because that's why I made these colonies in the first place. It was for his benefit. Oh, damn it. There's been too much attrition, and these troops are not reinforcing. I'm gonna... I'll get a stability and Diplo points. Build 6 cannons. And, I'm gonna try to ferry them over. Do you give me military access? You give military access to Pasai, which is, I guess, good enough. Sind, I need you to drop to low now. There we go. Now he accepts it. Give me all your ducats. No? I have 99 war score. What can I take? I mean, your ducats aren't worth much to me, ultimately. I just want to ruin you. There we go. You don't need that. You don't need any of that. I'm gonna core these things so hard. Alright, and now I can state core Delhi, 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 and I can state core this. So now there are things I can state core again. So we're gonna happily work on that. Now that Sind is out of the war, and now I border the Ottomans directly. I hate the Ottomans, but that's okay. The Ottomans hate me, so it's a very back and forth hatred here we have. Are my cannons coming out? It's gonna take a while. I should send a second army to back these guys up. Like this army. I should send this army over here. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Prome, you're still in my way, and I need you to die now. Palembang did a thing. Brunei is somehow not angry with me. I don't understand it. That's gonna change. But, also, why is this army not reinforcing? It's really annoying. It is really, really annoying. I can now state core this. I can almost state core Tata. That is going to be very good. Sirhin's having a fun little rebel problem. I hope that doesn't make him get out of war. I want to peace out Yarkand too. Korea I don't care about. I want to peace out Yarkand. All of these things are true. But if I wanted to peace out Yarkand, I would probably go sit on it. Right now Fars is sitting on Kashgar, which is, I guess, is a start. Set Kortata. Delhi, 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 Delhi. Delhi. And this is Delhi, and this is Korabold. Everything else is left is a Delhi state core. So I've got a cannon. This army just replenished itself a little. I wonder what changed. Demak I will transfer to Sunda. This is why this is here. I don't know how many troops I'll need to siege this damn fort. Ooh, there's a wall breach as well. I don't want to abandon the siege. Adding a cannon will also help with the... Yeah, the goal is to turn... I'm going to turn this army into a proper army. The goal is also to help with the siege pips. Oh, nice. This restarted the process. I think they're going to attrition themselves again, though. Oh, no, it reinforced. Very nice. I think it was just maybe a bunch of disease outbreaks in a row that screwed me over. Delhi has taken Yunnan. I just don't care. I really want Pahang to finish its siege. Defenders desert. We're now at 14%. Once this fort falls, I can make a peace deal. And that is what I'm after. It's a peace deal with Palembang. He's going to stop being allied to the Ottomans, and everything else will depend after that. Oh, hey, I lost an advisor. That's unfortunate. I don't have a single good advisor. I have... Whoa! 122 ducats a month. It's +3 advisor clock. Holy hell. Okay. Let's oppress some people. Too expensive still. I can't justify this level of oppression. I've taken Pahang. I can finally make a peace with Palembang. You will give me Pahang because it's tropical wood. You will give me Palembang because it's your capital. You will give me Cirebon and you will give... Oh, fine. You'll just give me that. Can I make you an alliance with the Ottomans as well? Yes! Good. So you will go screw yourself, and I will establish better control of the Malacca node. There we go. And we're done. Get our troops back here. I'm gonna core this. And I'm gonna core Palembang. And its magnificent 29 development. That's what you get for being a pirate, you bastard. Yar indeed. Yar indeed, you fool. Who else is in this war now? Delhi, who doesn't want to be in it, and then Wu Yarkan and Korea, who are still very gung-ho about the war. But now it feels like we're not winning it, which is weird because I still feel like I'm very much winning it. Okay, let's go deal with Wu first. Wu only has a capital fort. And once I take that, I can just piece Wu out. That's going to be fairly trivial. I'm going to ignore Korea and hope that he just goes away. Maybe someone will declare on him or something. I don't know. Yeah, you're only allied to Wu, so it doesn't matter. I kind of hope, as I beat Wu, maybe Japan will be like, hey, I can attack Korea now. He has permanent claims and everything. Japan, you don't have a truce with Korea, so you might want to declare that war at some point. Especially if Wu refuses the call. So if I sit on Wu, Korea will get attacked by Japan. I am fairly certain. I mean, if I was a player, I would want that to happen. If I was a player, I would have my eyes on it. If I was Japan, I would want to do that. That is the position I would be in. I would want to be in. Good. Tropical wood control establishes. Royal mediator, that's fine. Look at these trade good controls. It's going up. It's improving. Next up, we'll need to see about where to go from there. Changsheng is having a horrible time. What is this army doing? Okay, this army is the one that I sent. Do I have an army that's not doing anything? I have the army on the... Wait, the army on the sea is no longer sea-locked. I can bring it back to the mainland. I can bring it back here. It'll auto-transport itself, and it shouldn't run into anyone. Because Wu is away. Korea is higher up. I don't think anyone is that low, and I don't think they'll care enough. You have 3 cannons. I believe you have 3 more that are being built. Which is what I was hoping for. You're going to be a fine, proper army. I will finally have made an army out of you. So that is very good. We'll just wait it out, though. We'll wait out its cannons to build. Yarkand is getting sieged. That's good. Not that I care, because Yarkand is not tropical wood. Yeah, I don't think I'll see any other tropical wood up there. There's no tropical wood in Asia. There's nothing in Europe. There is in Africa. Africa, and is going to be the New World. That's essentially where I need to focus on for the last 140 years of the game. Which should be more than enough for me to get most of it. Take this army and send it to maybe save Changcheng. Tonkin is whatever. I don't care. Khmer loves me with a heart. That just doesn't make sense. I don't understand. I'm okay with it, but I don't understand it. Afghanistan, landlocked, isolated, no friends, irrelevant. Mazandaran got wrecked. Thankfully no Khorasan cores were taken by my friend Russia. Mazandaran about to get further wrecked. I can core nothing new. I do need to piece out Delhi for that. Come on, finish those sieges. Sirhind is coming back. Kel wants access, sure. Don't know why you're at war with all of that. What is this war? What are these guys doing? They're fighting each other. I mean, be my guests. That makes my life easier. But damn. When do my truces expire? That's the thing. My coalition truce ends in 2 years. Which means in 2 years the Ottomans can coalition me again. Which means in 2 years I'll have the Ottomans building a coalition against me again. I can be the first in the world to take up in military 23. Yeah. Which makes my troops even deadlier. But it further increases my unbalanced research. Which ultimately does not really matter right now. Palembang have raided the coast of Palu. That is fine. Palembang needs another slap in the face, but now he's not allied to the Ottomans, but he is still a tributary of Ayutthaya, which bothers me. When does my truce... I don't have a truce with Ayutthaya. Oh, that's where I need to go next. That is where I need to go next. As soon as, like, I can peace out of this. Wu is starting to not want to be in it. Yarkand is still gung-ho about it. Fars, whatever you do, do not stop this siege. Oh, Diplo points. Oh, Diplo points. Can I get... actually, do I have a... I have a +3 advisor of Diplo points. He's doing his best. I can get better units. Which... Oh yeah, I teched it down to 23. It's dangerous to upgrade them right now, though. I'll do it anyway, because I'm July 28. That'll give me a single tick. I'm pretty guaranteed to get that. You get this. I will also put a single mercenary in this army. Sirhin pieced out. That was bound to happen. He had a 41 stack of rebels in there. That was bound to happen. I can take up an admin for extremely cheap. That was very, very cheap. I liked what I saw there. We're gonna catch up an admin. We'll be fine. Diplo is gonna be the bane of our existence. Narasimha Jano II is now 51. I still very much dread for his end. He is like a righteous, well-advised freethinker who is also a 666. He is literally the best ruler the world has ever seen. You might argue he'd be better if he had like some military bonuses, but I don't care. This guy is like magnificent. He is peak. He is the Chad Monarch, as the meme goes. Hangzhou. We're about to take that finally. That's gonna be fine. I'll be able to piece Wu out. Maybe landlock him. No, I can't landlock him. I need to take 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces to landlock him. I don't think I'll be able to landlock him. I might be able to run away with a province or two, though. Can I piece you out? How much war score do I have against you? I have 46 war score against you. I can't run away with your capital, but I can't take Wenzhou. I can take Wenzhou for now. And some ducats, probably. Not that I care about the ducats specifically, but... yeah, that's a good one. This unsieges a bunch of stuff. Wu is no longer part of it. I can core this province. Who else is in this war? Korea and Yarkand. Oh, come on, finish the siege of Yarkand so I can piece that guy out. I just don't care about Yarkand very much. Also, apparently someone else is killing Yarkand right now. Oh, that's me. That is me. I took that, apparently. My vassals must have had fun. Oirad just chomped Northern Ming. That's kind of funny, actually. I kind of really want to piece out Korea, because I don't care about Korea at all, but Korea's very high about this. So that's going to be annoying. Actually, one thing I could do is just not... well, maybe we'll just finish that siege in Yarkand. We'll get something out of Yarkand. I don't know what, but we'll get something out of Yarkand. Oh, there we go. We took the fort. Yarkand, how do you feel about a peace deal now? Can I run away with, like, Hotan and this and that? Yes, I can. Can I make you an old treaties with something annoying? You're allied to Delhi. I don't care about that. Yeah, no, it's fine. Stay like this and give me some ducats. Can't take many ducats, apparently, but I can run away with these 3 provinces. Which allows Cam to go around from the north. Which is nice. I'm very okay with this turn of events. Now Delhi, can I just piece you out? Can I take a single province? I can't kill him, but I can run away with Calpe for now. I'll be back for the rest later. There we go, now I don't need to fight Korea. I can state core this, and I can start a war with Ayutthaya. You should have the Merc out very soon. Yeah, the Merc's practically out. I was like, it shouldn't be there, it should be that long. Just got lucky in the timing. Ayutthaya, you are allied with nobody of consequence. Nobody entirely. I'll just holy war you. I don't even need to call my friends in. I can just beat you like this. Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna beat you like this. I have this army in the north that can come straight up sit on his capital. Ayutthaya is just gonna be consumed at this point. I'm gonna holy war him and take everything he represents. He still has some tropical wood that I want. So I'm not gonna lie, that is the main driving force of me wanting to beat this guy down. I am troubled by Khmer being Hindu though, because it means I can't holy war him. And he has the other one in Angkor. I could diplo-vassalize him, but I don't want to spend it right now. I can call Pasay in, but I don't want to do that either, because I want to take, like, all of this. Maybe I'll call Pasay after I've taken Perak, because he has a claim on Perak, and I don't like that. He also has a claim on Talang, and I don't like that. So I'm going to take these 3 provinces, park my army on Chaya, so Ayutthaya cannot pass, and I'll call Pasay in, and just let him die for me, and siege for me. I think that's a fine plan. Good. Bangladesh is still a problem. Sindh is not a problem for much longer. He's allied to a lot of random things, though. I don't understand how he does it. Yarkand was reduced pretty nicely. Colonialism against Castile. Matsolo in Africa. Oh, someone finally took this, and it happens to be Castile, who I kind of want to beat. How much war score is Castile worth now? 134. He's almost vassalizable. That would be something. Show up in Europe with a Castile vassal. That'd be something right there. Just have him like reconquer his stuff and then just feed him Iberia and then watch Europe be like, wait a minute, this is not Castile. And then pull off a JoJo meme as Orissa. Okay, Upper Doab is cored. Once Perak falls and Talang is mine, I will call him. That's all that I need. My truce with my coalition is almost up, so I have to be very mindful of that. My truce with Ming is actually not done yet. Interesting. And my truce with VJ will expire, well, even after my coalition. Interesting. I mean, admittedly, that was a white piece versus a chunk. I chunked VJ pretty hard. I've taken Vientiane. I'm gonna sit on... Yeah, you're already going to Ayutthaya, so I'm gonna send you to Vijaya. Core points are going up very nicely. King Chao flipped to Hindu. Which means I can resume conversions. And there is an increasing amount of things for me to convert, actually. Primarily because... Oh, but the thing is also, all these conversions right now were, like not going anywhere because all that stuff was occupied in that war. In the war I did against Delhi. And my remnants of coalition. Which were actually really tasty. I ran away with some really good stuff. I ran away with this state. I ran away with a few more provinces. I opened up Palembang for destruction. He's transferring his power to the Ottomans, though, so the Ottomans will probably re-ally him. He is no longer royal married to the Ottomans, though, so... Oh no, he's a republic. He's a pirate. He can't be married to the Ottomans. Oh. And now if he pirates, he'll just end up raiding the Ottomans, which will anger the Ottomans. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this a lot. I like this a lot. Because now if you raid Belitung, you will just make a new enemy. I want to kill Patani. But Patani's allied to Pasay, and that's a problem. Wait a minute, why are you black flagged over here? Let's call you back over here. Actually, wait. I can send an army over here. Brunei, who are you allied to? Sulu, Patani, and Pasai. I don't care about Sulu so much. Sulu, are you allied with... No, I don't care about Sulu, actually. I don't care who Sulu is allied to. It doesn't matter. I will probably need 2 stacks, though, to do what I'm thinking. But I'm thinking... Perak has fallen. I'm thinking... I'm gonna attack Patani. I'm gonna pull in... Brunei as a co-belligerent, so I can eat as much of Brunei as I want. And, I mean, that's pretty much as far as the plan goes. I'll just have to call Pasai into my Ayutthaya war first. That'll solve all of the problems involved with the logistics of this. And I just need to have essentially 2 armies on Pontianak, because I don't think Brunei has a small army. Brunei will have... Brunei has... Oh no, Brunei has a small army. I can fight Brunei with a 25 stack. I can totally fight Brunei with a 25 stack. The amount of conversions I can do now are increasing faster than I can do them. Because now I'm conquering. Now I truly am Orissa the Conqueror. And things are looking very, very good for us. Okay, we're about to take Talang. I will pull in Pasai in my Orissa war. He's gonna love it. And now I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna use this opportunity to eat. I'm gonna bring my boats back to Pahang to protect them. Because I suspect Brunei has a real fleet. Is this the best general I can take for sieging in battle? I'm gonna try to roll a new one. You're not very good. The one that you already have... You have more you have 1 more shock pip. Let's go with that. So it was not fully wasted. I now have an unassigned general. We'll fix that. We'll use the unassigned general to crush Patani from day 1 as we declare the war. Vijay wants access. Sure, I don't care. Wait, at war with Warsangali. I'm assuming you're defender. I'm assuming Warsangali wants this island. Warsangali conquest of Kotte. That is fine by me. And now our troops are not quite in position yet. Does Pasai want this stuff? I doubt it. It is far from him. Well, where are you going? Are you in a war? Where are you going? Oh, you're going to, oh, sure. Sure, be wherever the hell you want. You don't have any forts. You are Sunni. No one relevant cares about you. I will now attack you. Ayutthaya cannot accept the call. Pasai is my ally in my other war, so I can just attack Brunei this way. There we go. Tactical war declaration. Now I want to go sit on Brunei and run away with as much of this as possible. And this will also pull in Sulu, but I don't care about Sulu. I just gotta make sure that I don't peace out Ayutthaya until I peace out Brunei and Patani. That is what is most important. If I peace out Ayutthaya too early, I'm gonna be stuck. Oh, and Ayutthaya is now... Ayutthaya took my capital. Ah! Damn it. I assume Palembang will probably not let anyone pass. Oh, he's letting... Who is he letting pass? Khorasan is at war with Palembang and Overlord Ayutthaya. Oh, interesting. Interesting, he's the Overlord. So that gives free military access. But now, we cannot cross the strait because Ayutthaya's and Patani are having a say about it. That is unfortunate. It's okay, I'll just work on piecing them out as fast as I can. How many troops are in here? I need to send a single stack. A single stack should be enough, so I'll send this stack over here. I'll go and siege my capital. Do I have actual rebels anywhere? I don't think I do. Which is fine. I can fabricate my claim on Khmer, which will come in handy very soon. And we're about to get the siege of Vijaya, which is fine. I'm gonna state core a few more things, because I can. A rising star. Let us make an conception for the good of this country, or gain 10 prestige. 10 prestige. 10 prestige is key. 10 prestige allows us to do everything. 109 ducats a month. That is where I want to be. I'm gonna upgrade this guy to a +3. There we go. Now I am truly endgame. Because now I have +3 advisors everywhere, and I can even start... Well... Not quite yet, but I'll be able to start thinking... Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can start thinking about +5 advisors. And +5 advisors are life. They are what I need. Let's take core one more thing. You go and siege the capital, and then punt Ayutthaya out. Wait a minute. I forgot about Patani. That is not cool. I have to go sit on Brunei's capital of Brunei. That was a random cannon I just killed. Oh, thank you, vassals. I need you guys to take Marit before it is too late. Good, good. Yeah, this war is good. This fort took forever, but now we have it. Is there anyone else in this war? No, it's just Ayutthaya. It really is just me versus Ayutthaya. 1-to-1. Mano to mano. Ayutthaya has a lot of annoying tributaries, but... I should tell Changsheng to make claims on Tonkin. That will... Oh, that is what I want. I will not go in contemplation because I'm already a 666. So there is no point to do it. No point to buff my stats further. Also, right now, I have core creation cost minus 10%. I have Shiva. I don't actually know what bonuses Shiva gives you when you go in contemplation. Because believe it or not, I've never actually used Shiva for contemplation. Mongir is mine. Brunei is mine. I've taken Brunei's capital of Brunei. I go sit on Jesselton. How much does it cost me to eat, like, Brunei? That is 64. I can full annex Brunei for 73 overextension, 50 overextension for 73 war score. That is actually really not far. I'm already working off Patani. Sulu accepted the call though, so that's interesting. I might get to... No, there's too many boats. I won't get to touch Sulu this time. But now I'm gonna siege Jesselton, which is actually it's a level 2 fort. Oh, that is free. My siege ability is just too damn high for Jesselton. It's gonna fall very quickly. That's what I like to see. Ming has so many rebels. This is such a rebel storm. Brunei will offer me a peace. Brunei does not understand that I called him in as a co-belligerent because I want all of his space. The only piece he gets is full annexation. That is my promise to you. I have a lot of ducats. I've taken Patani, so that war is done. But it's not done yet. Not until Jesselton has fallen, not until Brunei accepts. Maybe I won't full annex him though. Maybe I'll just, leave him Palawan so he accepts an easy peace. And we'll come back for Palawan some other time. And then I can go for Bulungan against Kutai next time without having to take also another 20-something development province from a side belligerent. The Ottomans sent me a massive insult. I don't even care. Wait, we're 92. My truce with my coalition should be over. Prome, you are... Oh, it's November. We're almost there. Jesselton has fallen. Brunei, I have decided to magnanimously allow you to live on your stupid island. I am taking Borneo for myself. This angers the universe. And this is me not caring about angering the universe. Look at me. I don't care about angering the universe. As long as it doesn't add Pasai or Sirhind, I'm fine. I do not see Pasai or Sirhind in there. So we're good. It is ours. It is done. Now we are overextended, but surprisingly it's not that expensive to core. Now I possess most of Borneo, the island, which is very nice. My Diplo points are crying. I can convert Gort into our truce with Ming has ended. We have retaken our capital of Katak. Now I can probably eat Patani, actually. I'm pretty sure... Well, he won't accept it, because he's not... Because I don't have Sulu yet. He will not accept it yet, but he will accept eventually. That's more or less what matters. And then for Ayutthaya, whatever I take, I'll just feed to Changsheng. I'll just, like, take it all, feed it to Changsheng, and just not care. I think that's a fine target. That is a fine goal. Interestingly, I'm also not seeing a coalition reform. I think the coalition fears me right now. Truce, no, there we go. Enter a there we go, the coalition is back. It does not yet include the Ottomans. It includes Ming and Shu. In preparation for that, Shu is... I like to Prome. Can I attack Prome right now? I can attack Prome. I have a CB, I can Holy War him. It won't pull in Ayutthaya, it'll pull in Tonkin and Shu. I can pull in Shu as a co-belligerent. And now I can kill Prome. And now I want to peace out Ayutthaya. Why is Ayutthaya's enthusiasm high? I don't know, but... Right now we should have a coalition war that includes Ming, Shu, and Tonkin. Our objective has been achieved. Prome will be eaten. What do I do to Ayutthaya right now? I think... How overextended am I for Ayutthaya? Although he's at high enthusiasm because... Oh, ongoing battles. Okay, he's killing Pasai's boats. Kale has coalitioned me, that's fine. As long as the Ottomans are not the ones who triggered a war, I'm gonna win it. That is not a concern. Senui has coalitioned me. Unfortunately for all of them, I'm finally at war with Prome, and Ayutthaya has nothing to say about it. Liang is not part of the coalition list. Not yet, at least. He will be by the end of this. That I guarantee you. I will leave a single army on Borneo because I suspect this will be very unstable. Although now my control of the Malacca node is much bigger, which will also help a lot with throwing money to Bengal. Holy, Gujarat is worth so much money. Holy, I forgot to fix my trade. Well, we're stuck with our unfixed trade. Is Patani going to accept annexation right now? He will not yet. He still thinks he has a shot. The thing is... Oh yeah, I need to peace out... I need to be wary, I need to peace out... Oh, these boats were having a bad day. I am going to murder you, Ayutthaya. I don't know where you're going with this, but... Koingza flees to Taiwan. Oh! Ming continues to explode. Hello, Taiwan. You now exist, and Japan's probably gonna maul you. Thing is, right now, because of all these wars, I cannot take land myself and give it to Changsheng. So I will have to go with an inferior option of feeding Changsheng everything. We'll just transfer everything I can to Changsheng and let him core. Although I say this, but I do have some flexibility in terms of overextension. I can take 50 some odd overextension, although that is not fully true because I'd still need to take Patani as well. I need Patani to accept his fate. He refuses still, it's gonna be a while. The thing is, Sulu is so incapable of doing anything relevant that it doesn't ultimately matter what he does. I'm gonna keep converting... I can convert Kalpi, sure. We'll convert Kalpi. I need my war with Ayutthaya to end, but I don't want to deal with the fallout right now. That is tense. That is tense because we're constantly attacking, constantly expanding, constantly eating. Whoops, not Cam. Whoa, 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 not Cam. Changsheng. Changsheng is going to be a fine Indo-Chinese vassal. How loyal is he, though? Changsheng is currently very disloyal. I placated him, but there's still 73 for enforced religion that needs to decay, so... He can be made loyal using prestige, worst case. So I'm just gonna... I don't want to feed him yet. I want to deal with this Ayutthaya. And I need Patani to accept full annexation. Because that will reduce the size of our coalition. Can't coalition me if you're dead. And that is the name of the game. I'm going to try to feed him forts so that the wars against Ayutthaya become easier. I also want to eat the part that belongs to the Malacca node. My goal is to establish proper control of the Malacca node for myself. Is he going to the fort again? Maybe. It seems he is. Maybe I'm going to be able to trap him. Finally. Mayorbanj is mine. Ayutthaya is now at low enthusiasm, but it's not enough. I'll transfer this to Changsheng. He's running to Tei Nuyen. I'm going to be able to run him there. But he's able to outrun me when I do that. That just is not cool. Which means I should go to Tei Nuyen myself. Let's see, we're... Oh. I actually have a nice reminder, it's 12:03. I have actually reached the end of my allotted streaming time. So, yeah, we'll leave this giant mess of a war ongoing. And apparently there's a battle going on here. So, for now, I will thank all of you for tuning in, whether it was through the actual stream or through the VOD. And I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow, same time, same place, where we'll continue this magnificent spree of conquering everything, essentially. And also trying to keep the Ottomans at bay. Somehow they haven't coalitioned me again, though, so I'm very happy with that. Don't know why, but I'll take it. Anywho, see you guys next time.